I had an office in Berwyn.
Okay, so outside Philly.
Welcome everybody to our Large Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. Thank you for joining me on this Wednesday afternoon. We're playing a little 1-3 today, as we do every Wednesday. Mixing it up in the low-stakes streets. Coming to you from Austin, Texas. See plenty of people already waiting in chat. Thank you guys for joining me. We're going to go around the table here in just a minute. A lot of new faces on Lodge live stream today.
45.
A lot of new names in chat. Some freshly anointed members, it seems.
Is that good?
Rider 0G on the button, wakes up, first pitch, Pocket Kings, and is getting 3-bet by Pocket Suze. If you guys have ever played in Lodge, you've seen Susie around. Likes to mix it up in the 1-2-1-3 streets. Rider 0G wastes no time, ships his whole stack in. $500 in the middle.
That's a good start.
I have a really small pair. Are we flipping?
No.
Okay. I'm going to believe you, and I can see if you like.
You want to see it?
Pocket Suze will, of course, lay it down and is shown the Kings. Made a nice fold there.
$5.
I'm like looking at the first hand, like, is this real?
Get all that out early, okay?
It's just going to go like this. I'll do it all day.
It's not hard to fold.
Yeah.
We're going to go around the table here. Cam at seat 1. We got Lone Ranger seat 2. Rider 0G seat 4. Pocket Suze seat 5. A Dick in seat 6. Players choose their own names, just so we are aware. Andrew in seat 7. Cowboy Lucas in seat 8. Should be a fantastic time. Looks like a great lineup. We will fill that additional seat here in just a moment.
That's all the free information you're getting, though.
100%. That's good.
7 calls. Option makes it 50 total. 2 calls. 7 folds. That's it.
Three-way action, hand number 2. Excuse me, heads up.
I like it, though, because I'm probably calling the 7s are better, I think.
Gutter ball and some backdoor spades for the Ranger. Cowboy Lucas is going to bet us 4. Leading out on this board. Don't often recommend leading into the pre-flop razor on Broadway high boards. The Ranger puts in the float.
150.
Double gutted now is Lone Ranger. Picked up a nice card to continue barreling on. It's going to be enough to fold out the best hand. Nice play from the Ranger.
It's good they take your phones. Some of the other streams I've done, you just go outside.
Ready on 100.
Look at your phone.
You heard me?
Mine's just in my locker.
No, I mean, here you have to put in your locker, but some other streams, you just some of them let you even have them on the table.
You shouldn't be able to do that.
A lot of out-of-towners on the live stream. International viewership and interest here at Large Card Club.
Needs a contact like a family
People
member.
come from all over the country just to play on this felt.
I just don't want someone going out there and like going on their GTO wizard and being like, what's this spot look
Well,
like?
let's just say the streams I played on that wasn't an issue. It was.
Raises 15.
I have a feeling Lone Ranger is going to be pretty active today. Pocket Suze, 3 bets the 3s, just calls with the ace-king offsuit. I think this just flat would be very reasonable on the button, but in the cutoff, you really like to beat out the players behind you.
How we doing? Welcome.
You don't want to play out of position even with a hand like ace-king.
30 from
Yeah, how's it going?
Nevertheless, 1 bet's all it's going to take, and she will drag the pot.
Good over there.
I saw we filled that seat.
Did you guys see the eclipse?
We'll get informed of that. New player recently.
I didn't get a chance. So beautiful.
It's cool.
500 coming in for
I couldn't do my camera, so I just took videos of people watching the eclipse. And
What was your name, man?
Cooler. Sue.
Daniel.
Daniel?
Yeah.
Nice to meet Andrew.
Andrew, nice to meet you, Andrew.
Nice to meet you, Daniel. My name's Ryder.
Ryder.
think that
I won't remember all these names, will I? Andrew, Ryder.
Also Andrew.
That's easy. So Andrew. My middle name's Andrew, so that's really easy.
My name's Lucas.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Ryder, Andrew, Lucas.
Cowboy Luke today, though.
I'm Cam.
Cam?
Yes, nice to meet you, Cam.
BJ.
BJ and
I'll quiz you in 20 minutes, dude.
But, we played together. I thought you weren't allowed to play on the screen. It was because you were too good.
yeah, well that's a lie, isn't it?
It might be an exaggeration. It's not a lie.
Are you the restaurant guy? The
Yeah.
person who's doing the
800.
restaurant stuff?
No.
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 Similar accent to you.
Just some random.
Horseshoe Phil's dealing some heat today. Kings show up twice in the first 4 hands. Lone Ranger's got himself some ace-queen. Facing a 3-bet, going to make the call.
On the first hand,
I think that's all fine and standard.
I pocket threes it. I mean, look at it. So I made it 125, and he kings. I fold, luckily.
We knew it was coming. You get kings, you get an ace-high board. It's good for Lone Ranger. Nothing to do here, I don't think, but check it to the pre-flop 3-better.
Also, it looks like 7 deuce. It looks like a lot of different things.
Right. I mean, my hand was just very, very easy.
That's exactly how 7 deuce plays.
Yeah. And
They
it's
want
also,
to shove over the top.
I mean, it's also
And there's
probably
definitely
like,
some argument for betting your whole range on a board like this.
But,
That's in theory,
it
though.
comes out, you don't know where.
In
I was
practice,
thinking about just going like 300, but I think the all-in was way better.
Yeah, it just,
Kings can be a check back a lot of the time here, but A-Dick's going to go the theory route, betting pretty large on this board, which is
a
little dicey when you get called.
Quads.
Brutal.
Yeah, it was a pro too, and I was like, this
Lone Ranger, of course, going nowhere with his ace, backdoor clubs, backdoor Broadway.
I didn't go all the way.
Probably willing to play an all-in pot here. Certainly is now.
All in.
All of it.
Leads with the trips. Maybe knows A-Dick doesn't have so many club draws
Cards here, guys.
in his 3-betting,
Ooh, you did have the ace.
pre-flop range, etc. A-Dick's going to make the call here, not afraid of the ace, seeing it paired on the board, but nevertheless,
And the redraw with the queen, nice little hand. Not what I want to see.
he is a little bit behind here.
One time.
I'm a Max Payne type of person if it's left up to me, but if you want it,
One time's fine.
One time, guys.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Wow.
That is disgusting.
Called one time, too. Holy
A-Dick drills the
I do one.
drills the 2-outer on the river.
if it's left to me, I do one time.
I was like, there's no way there's a king going on there.
Yeah.
Those hands play themselves.
That is absolutely sick,
And
man.
he got his flush out of it, too. I mean,
Yeah, I hit the flush with it.
Right?
Nothing more painful than that.
Add on.
95% favorite to win the hand
That wasn't
was Lone Ranger. Not today.
I was like,
Not today. That is a cooler if I've ever seen one.
I guess we all had a weird feeling.
Especially when you said,
Let's see Ranger's reaction once again
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
to that river card. Absolutely
Even if I'm
devastating.
like, worse, it's stupid for me to run it one time. Like, it's
Pure
That's what I'm here
disbelief,
to play,
as I think we all would be in that spot.
But if anybody
I
wants
said
to,
it. Horseshoe Phil's dealing heat
up to them.
early in the 1-3 game.
I become economic.
It was a good call, though, on the all-in. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I could have found that call with
I didn't
kings
push-
there.
Well, it wasn't a good call, though, was it?
Well, not really, yeah. It wasn't a good call.
Yeah, but he's terrible. I got
He
lucky.
doesn't.
I'll show you how it is.
He can have a lot of fun.
I'd rather be lucky than good. I'm sure everyone agrees. I'm sure everyone agrees.
Yeah, that's going to be a clip. Pocket Sue's finding ace-king one more time.
Bet 75.
Cowboy Lucas getting after it on the button. A little light here. Just a little. The 8-7 offsuit. Pocket Sue's going to punish that immediately.
10.
Win a nice little $90 profit without seeing a flop. It's a good way to start.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
Oh, BJ, that made my stomach hurt. Yuck.
I like your card protector.
Oh, thank you. It's
Too early for that.
It's the chest set that's in the British Museum. It's like one of the original ones that ever. Like, I think she has a me face.
It's really cool.
The best one I ever saw was like truck nuts, and I asked the guy if he would trade for my ladies' final table chip, and he wouldn't. Then I just took his money instead. But he had a big silver truck nut.
Right.
It was really
You can
beautiful.
tell it looks like a chess piece. It's cool.
Yeah, it's I can't remember what it's called, but it's It's really ancient for how detailed they are. Yeah, it is right. It is the queen, but it doesn't necessarily. She doesn't look happy.
Yeah, no, I like that.
They heard all in from Dan, finding Ace King himself. Seeing some light 3-bets today. 8-7 off, 4-3 off. Ultra light. I think we might be seeing a lot of that today. This jam, pretty large. It's only about $30 in the pots. Maybe Dan thinks he's going to get called light pretty often in this game. Just wants to see all 5 with Ace King. There's a cumulative winnings. We can see a Dick is already up $481.
It's like
Rider 0G up 138.
straddle.
Dan up a squeak, and Lone Ranger stuck the most, down 400.
Up to whatever.
Though it's still early, folks. Blood already on the table.
55.
Click it to 55. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds.
Oh.
6 folds.
That's my call.
Checks.
85.
85 and 7. Thank you.
Nice little win for Andrew. Points on the board with the deuces.
Have you been dealing this game before, Phil? The 1-3 game?
Oh yeah, did they tell you? I think we are deuce 7 game right now. We're playing the deuce 7 game right now.
Oh, we
right?
are?
Yeah, we are.
So yeah.
And then once
And
we
we're
get
gonna
the
do
first
the
monotone
How much
board,
for? 10 each. 10 bucks. Oh.
Don't worry.
7 deuce now.
and then the first monotone board, we're playing Nik game. So if the board comes out all red or all black, we're going to turn on Nik game.
Sounds great.
It came out all black.
This.
Yeah, I think we
I
must
don't
have
even
missed it. I was just
remember.
thinking we must have missed it.
8 folds. 2 folds. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds an option.
What's wrong?
3 plays.
The next monotone board.
3 players. Nobody really connects except Lone Ranger. 9 certainly good enough to try and thin the field. Board is incredibly dry. Takes it down. Looks like we get a lot of interest for this 1-3 game. I already saw somebody in chat ask about it. If you want to play on Lodge Card Club live stream, hit up Skull Mike. Contact him, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Find him on Instagram, Twitter @SkullMikePoker. He is the man you want to talk to if you want to find yourself on the felt, under the lights,
In the morning.
No, it's what I should never
here
say.
on live stream.
I could do 20 from time to time, but
We'd like to get as many new faces as we can on stream. Keeps it entertaining. We might just make you a star.
Folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds, 4 players.
4 players, already $200 in the middle. This is a big bet game, folks, with all the straddles that have been on. 1-3 only in spirit. Queen is the best hand currently for Cam. Lone Ranger going to bet his gutter.
125. 5 folds, 8 folds.
Cam with the best hand and some backdoors. Might want to stick around. Though the pot is already ballooned. If he doesn't improve immediately, then it's going to be hard to stand up to the heat if Lone Ranger goes for all of it here. Which I think is the only bet size that makes any sense. Up to this point, you're going to have to jam it. If you want to get him out of the hand, does not. Checks it back. Might make Cam feel a little better about his queen. No reason to bet, though. I like the check on the river. Lone Ranger has found himself some showdown. I think he's good often enough that you can check it back, realize all your showdown, and he does.
Yeah, you would have got me off.
Cam.
Nice.
Gonna drag a very nice pot.
Started off tournament.
Not so fun.
The man wearing a shirt.
Variance is difficult.
I was thinking about
Takes
going to
down
Vegas this summer to play.
Nearly a $500
only
pot with
with
just like a
seniors.
pair.
What do you think?
Those are
I thought that was a good strategy.
Back from Abilene, there's
Yeah.
there's a group of ladies that go and they play the seniors. And
Yeah. Oh,
ladies and
really?
everything,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. That's actually
I
nice
usually
to
use
know.
tournaments for shot taking, kind of like buying into something I can't
Right.
quite really
Yeah.
afford for a tournament, and really just trying to take my best shot of it.
I like if there's a lot of value.
like a parlay.
I'll take a shot. But
Yeah.
You're parlay a tournament.
yeah, but you guys who are young and male, like there's these groups that don't have you guys in them. So
Right.
it works out better for me.
Base.
25 from seat 3.
Yeah, they have the circuit coming to us here, I think, next month. So I'll probably play a couple of those ring events.
Yeah.
Have fun.
5,
I call.
6 calls. 7 folds.
Fun.
All in from seat 8.
Jam from Cowboy Lucas with the 8s. A lot of dead money out there.
I'm a cowboy today, so.
$75 or so worth. Just wants to take it down pre-flop. Doesn't want to make the call and set mine.
A weird feeling.
Yeah, I mean, a speech, but I had already decided what I was going to do. Call.
Call.
Pocket Sue's not afraid.
Makes it so tempting.
6 folds. Turn them up.
I always play twice if you'd like to.
We are
I
pure
usually go
flipping here.
That's fine.
That's just me.
That's what I expect.
Yeah.
That's all.
Hey guys,
It's a fair fight.
making sure that
And yeah, we don't expect anything less than for Cowboy Lucas to run it once for Max Payne. Just look at him.
it's on.
Flipping a quarter for $1,000. Pretty spicy board.
For you. Kinda.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Still close enough to a flip. King, queen, or 10.
Nice.
8s are going.
Pocket Sue's does not come. Cowboy Lucas going to double clean. Now sitting on over $1,100 stack.
Pocket deuces just didn't feel quite magical yet.
They weren't.
Oh.
I already made a bad call. I figured my second one.
Don't worry, it just started. They'll be coming.
99.
I honestly think even if I re-raise, we get it in. But if I re-raise the button, I think maybe we just get it in pre-flop.
I'm dying with it.
But yeah.
I'm in the straddle, so.
Action game already. We've had two $1,000 pots in the first 10 hands. This is what it looks like playing 1-3 here at the Lodge. We like to play some big bet poker
I just added 100.
down here in Texas.
I just added 100.
Seat 2 out of 100.
Cowboy Lucas very much fitting the theme in all respects.
And can I get red?
Pocket Sue's wasting no time, is already reloaded up to the full 500.
Count that for me, please.
Has bullets behind.
Oh, seat 5 added
450.
450. Sorry.
Very good.
Thanks again.
Yep.
Small and big blind.
One more. There you go.
Thank you.
Sorry about it. I dropped
That's all
one.
right, sir. No problem.
5-10. 2 folds.
Base.
25 from seat 3. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 1 fold. Heads up.
Both players with the same hand, both with a diamond draw, though Dan's is a little better.
Totally forgot.
Good call.
Yeah.
And it hit the.
I think Cowboy Lucas is going to float here.
Natural monotone.
Maybe more than float. Puts in the check raise. Feeling good after a nice double up early on. I don't think Dan could go anywhere just yet. Getting a nice price, drawing to the nuts here.
125.
In fact, puts on the 3-bet. Going to start polarizing now, setting up to be aggressive on later streets.
Heard the Nik game?
I think anything but fold was just fine in that spot.
How much is the tax, guys?
10.
$10 Nik game coming up, guys. Correct. $10 Nik game. Yep.
As in,
Never lost a
And
Nick
it looks
game.
like we're going to start our very first Nik game of the day.
Not today.
Throw your buttons up in chat, folks. If you are a member, you can use the nip button emoji.
Sounds good.
Not even.
Just talking to someone.
If you're not a member, why not?
Hit
Hit that join button after you subscribe to the channel.
Yeah.
No, that's a big L. That's a big, big L.
Example, please.
We have 2 tiers of membership available, a full house or the royal flush. Both get you full access to the additional content we provide here at Lodge Card Club Livestream. Lone Ranger Ace Queen served him well once already today. Suited this time.
6, 7 fold. 8 folds.
I want to give it to you that easily. Yeah, take it.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing to really be done with any of the hands we saw. It's a good start for Ranger.
I am glad. You had me so dominated. You had me so crushed.
Appreciate it.
Ace queen.
That wrecks people. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't tip you when I won.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sure Lone Ranger was more than happy to take it all down pre-flop. Better than getting it in post and losing your whole stack. Cooler or not.
Live 10. 4 folds. 5 and 6 folds. 7 folds. Get a raise to 30. Going up. Total of 80 from seat 1. 2 folds. 3 folds. And 8 calls. Your heads up.
Cam putting on the 3-bet. 2 7s from the small blind, facing a button open. I think this is very reasonable. There's a lot of players behind with all the straddles. You really don't love calling a lot of hands in the small blind, especially when as vulnerable as 2 7s. So I really like the 3-bet attacking the lighter button opens that Cowboy Lucas should be making. Certainly not going to be afraid on this board. 2 7s here, pure bet. Denies a lot of equity to Cowboy Lucas and gets rid of his nip button.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, you're going to get the button. Not this one.
Rider 0G. I'm told he's a budding vlogger.
7, 8 folds.
Be sure to look out for his channel. I'm sure if you type in Rider 0G, you're going to find it.
I heard all in.
Dan playing all in or fold, it seems. Finding good enough hands, just taking all this money down pre-flop.
Going to show an ace and a 10.
Shows it. More than happy to get rid of his nip button that way.
It's going by pretty quick.
One of the faster nip games we've seen.
Only this side left.
Yeah.
gonna be a battle.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go all the way around.
Yeah, it's my turn. It's not good for me.
Cowboy up, let's
Yeah,
go.
cowboy up. Shit.
Big blind and a live 30.
Well, I'm definitely stealing that 30.
Yeah.
Hold around to me, I'm
I
taking it.
tried to make it enough you wouldn't want to steal. But
No, complete opposite.
5, 30.
I was going to make it 39, but that's not dealer friendly. 40
Let's
is
just
my
start off with
15. There you
We're
go.
going to raise 7 folds, 100 total, 1, 2 folds.
3 A's and a dick in seat 6. Raised to $100 over the $30 straddle. How sticky is Pocket Sue's feeling? Looks like very sticky. In a lot of trouble here. Maybe thinks a dick was trying to just take it down pre-flop with a big raise. Get rid of his nip button. Could be a little lighter here.
175.
Checks it over. Not a lot ace high can do on a board like this one.
I had one of those.
Gonna show the birds.
I can't give it that easy.
Pretty sizable pot
Wow.
for 2 aces.
That's nice.
Kings and aces.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to add on $375, $100.
100 too?
Mm-hmm.
5 is adding 100. 5 is adding 100. Thank you. 100. Thank you. Choose the first turn card, guys. 6 folds, 7 folds. Raise to 15 from seat 8. I raise 50 from seat 1. 2 folds, 3 folds.
Cam getting after it. 3-betting King 8 suited out of the hijack. Get to do a lot of 3-betting from the hijack and the cutoff. You have a lot of reason to do so.
Calls heads up.
King 8 suited might be on the lighter side. But it does pretty well against hands, even like Ace 10 suited. Let's see what happens. King on the board, though. Spades for Cowboy Lucas. Might see a pretty sizable pot here.
75 from seat 1.
$200.
200 from seat 8.
Cowboy Lucas going to play it fast. Gutter ball, overcard, spades. Certainly not unreasonable, though. He did just flat call and is raising into the 3-better
Just come in for poker or
Yeah, just
on a king high board. Don't always recommend, but if there's a hand to do it with, this certainly qualifies.
what do you do?
finance.
Finance.
Check mark.
Yourself?
No sweat. Easy game.
For right at 13 years. I
I think if he had raised a little bit larger on the flop, he would have set up a very nice jam on this turn card, and he certainly would want to. A lot of scary rivers that can kill your action.
You're doing all the work, yeah.
Trying to ramp up all the turn down time.
all our big projects are doing.
I'm all in.
All in.
It's fun though.
All in and a snap. Cam drawing stone dead. Straight on the turn with a redraw as if he needed it. Cowboy Lucas running hot.
Not too bad.
Won himself a flip, winning himself an even larger pot on this one. To the river.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
It's
$1,600 going his way at the expense of Cam and C1.
I'm trying to visit all of the poker rooms in Texas eventually.
there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of
of
them.
them.
And then sometimes I like one, and then I stay there for a while. I don't go home. Now, the knee surgery wasn't, it was better recovery than what was expected, but like, it just takes you out of the world for 2 months. So.
6.
You have them covered.
All right. Got you covered. Thank you.
I have to get changed.
But no, every one of my family, but myself, are educators, and like it's a very nice lifestyle, and working for the school district is nice.
Camera.
He has 500 total, yep. Appreciate it, thank you.
I am.
Racking up a very nice stack is Cowboy Lucas.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Cam going nowhere, immediately reloads.
Turn you like I have the nuts and I redraw. Not flush as well. Like
Maybe a bit smaller now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, that's a really small check, and I thought he doesn't have to.
I should have called
10,
on the flop. I should have went.
I don't know. If you went with it, I'm never folding either. You'd have to fold just there.
Yeah.
live 10.
30.
30 from C8. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 and 4 folds. 5 folds.
I call.
6 calls.
I thought about it.
Put it in!
King for Cowboy Lucas.
I check.
Heads up. 6 checks. 40 from C8. 6 folds.
If it comes down to it, we have the nip buttons. I'll chop it with you. Just
Are
letting
you
you
open
know.
to that? We'll see.
Specifically
Let's see
you.
what happens. Specifically me.
Yeah, if it's him.
Yeah, sure. It's
Not
that,
chopping.
that anti-Kentucky vibe. You guys are.
The evil out-of-stater.
Yeah, we're against you, Andrew.
The second Andrew. It's just an order of seating.
I think no chops allowed. I want to see some card.
Yeah, no chops allowed.
I think that
I agree on the
for
no
10
chops
bucks,
allowed.
I definitely think it's probably better. Because I was just
saying that 'cause
thinking
I haven't got
the
a
10
Nick
bucks is.
I like the sound of that. No chops
Never
allowed.
lost in that game either, so.
Exactly. So
We're running it twice. Max Payne in this game. Cam picks up a pretty suited ace. Going to raise it up. Dan makes a call with Jack-10 suited. Can mix this in as a 3-bet sometimes. Maybe sitting on some deeper stacks.
175.
Andrew in the big blind.
Never mind.
Oh, that's all you
Choosing to play this aggressive with the King 5. Has a nip button. Plenty of reason to do it. I definitely encourage a lot of aggression in these lower stake games. People don't know how to respond to the 3-bets, especially when you have a nip button in front of you. Behooves you to do so.
Yeah, I do. All in.
Wow. Dan with the back raise.
God, no snap call.
The back raise jam. Reading the situation correctly here.
This is trying to steal there.
Oh, I'll take that.
Andrew lays it down.
I
Dan.
was actually gambling. I wasn't like trapping.
I knew that was the gamble
I-
hand. When
I was gambling.
that's the gamble hand.
Little gamble from Dan, but it worked out in his favor this time. Nice profit pre-flop.
If it's one of you guys with the nip mic, I have to. But
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think.
I was going to trap.
I mean, because you said you were in finance. I sort of. Well, he's in
Even when he says,
finance.
let's
He made me
gamble.
happy.
That makes it even
I'm
stronger.
going to have to do that now with a strong hand as well.
Like, if you got me, you
Same
got
speed,
me.
everything.
Says let's gamble. 2 seconds later.
Three folds. 30 from C2. 3 folds.
Thank you.
150.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
5 folds. 6, 7 folds.
You have black chips?
Yeah, I have one.
8 folds.
All right, let me try this.
Pertinent fold.
Let me see if
Jack-10
I fit
suited,
my
facing a
gamble.
3-bet. Not much you can do. Hands are kind of tied.
150 total.
He'll be glad to get out of the way if he watches this one later. 2 queens for rider 0G. Lone Ranger's going to get in there. Give him a little action.
Okay.
100.
Well, that's 100.
Rider 0G, not afraid of the ace. I've seen this a few times already. I think people like to bet with their big pairs. They like to figure out where they're at, but it's not always a good thing to know where you're at. when you have a middling strength hand.
They scared me.
So most of the time when you find out, you're well behind.
Now we
But
have
nevertheless, he will take down the pot
Anybody
and
want
get
to
rid of
side
his
bet
nip
who's
button.
going to win?
I just
Out of these two. Who do you want?
For how much?
Sue or Andrew?
Yeah,
Okay.
how much to side bet?
I'll take him.
25.
Only
25.
gonna
25.
get $100.
25. I'll take Andrew.
I was gonna take Andrew.
I was going to yeah,
I'll sell off.
From C2.
All in?
Pocket Sue's shipping it, leaving no room for anyone to get cute. Either you got it or you don't. But Lone Ranger gonna make the call.
2 times good?
Because you like
Are
to.
you,
I
are
do
you
it.
doing
No,
it?
you go
You
ahead.
like
No,
once. Okay.
we'll do it twice. How does that work for the net game?
First game.
Only the first one counts for the nets. That's right.
And it's true, we're running it twice, but only the first board is gonna count for the Nick game. So Pocket Sue's is gonna have to hold up
Chop's good.
on the first one.
No.
3 is a good start.
10 on the river. That's a pair.
10 on the turn, in fact. Lone Ranger. Ace or 3. Pocket Sue's does not come. Lone Ranger wins the first board. Pocket Sue's will keep her nip button.
I'm going to need to get my bag for the knit money.
Ace high still good on board number 2. And we will chop this up.
That's the best result.
Thank you, guys.
It is a really good
You get
result.
100 reds, I can pay you people.
Oh, we're not. I mean,
I-
you guys are still.
Oh, is it
That's
still
why I saw
live?
my
Oh,
button,
I-
yeah.
oh, because I didn't lose. Oh, gotcha. Because
He still has.
it counts for the knit game.
If you
The
won
first board.
Oh, because I didn't.
You, and then he won the second
I
board, you
lost, but
would've
he was
got
on
$100.
fine. Okay, that was really good. That was a little bit too much for me. I'm sorry.
If I didn't have 9-5, I'm probably calling you there. But
Blinds up those small blinds, big blind.
No, not just big one. Feels so good to get rid of it. The button. You're just chilling now.
40. C2. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Ah, cool.
6.
Has anyone seen 7 Deuce yet? No.
I'm all
I
in.
haven't even seen it yet.
Yes.
All in.
Oh, that is true. We are playing the 7
think
deuce
we're gonna see
game.
it
We
right
haven't
there.
seen it yet, so I actually forgotten.
Calls in C2.
Lone Ranger picks up the Cowboys.
Get out.
Very appropriate. Facing an all-in, pretty standard call, I'd say.
Yeah. Let's see.
Andrew in very rough shape.
One time?
Yeah, this one time. I don't got much money.
Oh.
Oh.
We are going to run it
I've
once.
gotten all day, so.
Lone Ranger's already been on the wrong side
It almost looks like kings.
Yeah.
of a 90% hand today. Let's see if we have a two-peat. Not looking good on the flop for Andrew. Needs exactly runner 10s. There's the check mark for the Ranger.
Pretty close here. We got 1,
Do I?
There's 2.
Yeah, I'm short.
2,
Have a little left.
46. 246. 1, 2, 46 coming back.
Barely covered.
46. 75.
Then I'm going to add on for 400.
Well, you're not supposed to be a big blind there.
I'm
Pretty sure that
That's
first.
bad.
I should have
Luck, I get my
straddle
money.
position. That one, I think.
We're just gonna play the next hand. Yeah.
If I could get a stack of reds, please.
1, 2, 0, 3.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. $400. He added 400. Yep.
My big.
Wait, what happened to the giant picture of the giant chips?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Thank goodness. It was bad.
I always see that on the.
Cumulative winnings flash by there. We could see that Cowboy Lucas was up nearly 1,000 on the day. Pocket Sue's stuck just a little bit. Already in for bullet and a half. Heads up in the Nik game between Andrew and Pocket Sue's. I'm sure these two are going to be trying to battle.
Okay. Thank you.
I do 300.
300 total from seat 2. 3 folds. 5 folds.
Lone Ranger, King's last hand, picks up the aces. Very next pitch. Gonna 3-bet, pretty large. A lot of dead money already out there, almost $150. Maybe a little too large given the stack sizes. Everybody remaining. You want to keep them in a little bit, especially when there's both players with the nip button that have a lot of incentive to try and spike one. Not too many hands doing so well against aces, I imagine. I hadn't seen Cowboy Lucas's pants, showing his knees off to the world. Cowboy hat, glasses, sneakers on top of black jeans. It's a vibe.
6 and 7, 8 folds. 1 fold.
Oh, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely insane.
Conflict of interest
Defender
there.
payout. All up to you.
Oh, what
Can we get a little defense from Dan here?
Yeah.
Wow, gonna give it with the 9-4 offsuit. He's playing some defense. I think Andrew owes him a beer after this one. Not gonna go much further than the flop, I imagine. Goes check, check.
Check.
And Pocket Sue's, he's gonna get rid of her nip button.
105.
Oh my goodness.
105 from seat 3.
Andrew owes Dan a little more than just a beer.
Bad bluff this is.
5 calls.
Pocket Sue's going nowhere, facing the check raise. Knows that Dan can't have too many aces here, has a lot of junk to go with it. Counterfeit, 2 pair. 10 changes, nothing. Dan's gonna have to make it pretty big here.
300.
And he does. Sizing to attack exactly the kind of hand Pocket Sue's has. Knows she's stuck.
You know, I had 3 kids that were teenagers all at the same time. So I'm pretty good at figuring out when someone's lying. And I kind of think you are, but it's just too good of a setup for you.
I can show you one card.
Sure. I'll show you one too.
Okay. Which one?
The bottom one.
Dan showing a 4. Pocket Sue's gonna show her queen. Makes the call.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice play by Dan, but Pocket Sue's was not having it.
Way to fight, way to fight.
Thank you.
Andrew
Out of 300.
is going to pay out the Nik game $10 ahead.
100 on.
$70 tax.
All right, time to spread the love here.
Oh, thank you.
That's you.
Double win.
That's you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's easier for me just to pass them to you.
Yeah, I'll take care of it then.
I got mine already.
Wow, I was really expecting it to have to be good there. Thought it out.
Yours?
I got mine.
It's a pretty good experience if you're going to see people lie to you a lot.
Yeah. For the screen cap for everyone to make fun of me back home.
I tried.
I appreciate it.
I tried really hard.
You did, actually.
I'm not a nit, but I just can't get any damn cards.
You know,
here.
I think if the second ace wasn't out, your story is so much better, though. It's just kind of tough for you to have it.
Yeah.
I think it was the show card, if you ask me.
I know.
She decided pretty quickly.
I'll do exactly the same.
I mean,
And I've got.
I don't think it's necessarily a physical tell, but it kind of is. I've seen a lot of people lie to me a lot of times, and there was just a little enough there, and
I am a
the
compulsive
stacks
liar.
were right. No, I mean, it was a beautiful play.
At least you're admitting it.
Yeah.
25 from seat 8, 1 fold, 2 folds.
And that's one of those rare things that maybe not on stream. I just fold because I never get to find out. And I didn't want to find out I got bluffed.
4 calls and 5 folds. That's up.
Couple of 9s and a suited ace. Pretty good board for the 9s. Facing a bet, you'd most certainly want to check raise.
50.
Deny a little equity to the bluffs your opponent has, but doesn't even matter. Cowboy Lucas, not even interested. No heart on board. No ace, no deuce.
310.
Early for that, sir.
Marcus Rawlings tuning in. Good evening, all. The Lodge, watch you guys religiously every day. Put on a great stream. Thank you, Marcus. We will keep up the good work.
I literally had like, was going to play for 2 hours before I got here. We
have international viewership here on Lodge live stream. Throw it up in chat. Tell me where you guys are watching from. You might just get a shout out. Let's do a little roll call.
510.
30.
30 from seat 7. 8 folds.
80.
80 from seat 1. 2 folds. 3 folds.
250.
250 from seat
Kings again for Rider 0G.
5 folds.
Coming in for the cold 4-bet. This is probably going to shut down all the action. But action it has been today.
I know. I
don't think there's anything you can do with King-Queen offsuit, but lay it down facing the cold 4.
I don't know. This seems sort of like a trap.
It's not fun anymore, right?
It's really fun, and when I'm playing out there, when I'm having this good of a time, I always switch tables.
Really?
I'm not in the right game, right? So the conversations are good, and the action, it's interesting, and you're getting put in tough spots. You have to think about, go to a different game.
Let's take a look at what we got here. Sacramento, Indonesia, Switzerland, Albuquerque, San Antonio, Durham, UK, Seattle, Wisconsin, Gerald, Texas, Buffalo, Atlanta, Wisconsin, Berlin, Germany, Ottawa, Canada. That's what I'm saying. International viewership here. Can't keep people away from the poker. I want to thank all 830 of you for tuning in.
40 from seat 6.
Got Greg Potter in the booth. We're playing some 1-3, $500 cap. No match to stack, but certainly no lack of action.
110 from seat 3. 5 folds. 6 calls.
Yeah, at least think about it. That was very quick.
I try very hard not to think.
Yeah, that is.
Got a Dick and Dan in the pot together. I would venture to bet that Dan's other card is an ace. Because not the ace of spades, though. So maybe he's getting in there with some 5s.
55.
55.
Hard to imagine he's just going crazy with ace-5 offsuit
I'll see, now you got
in retrospect. But he's going to bet this board with a lot of hands he 4-bets with pre-flop.
$155.
155.
Adding on.
There's the raise from a Dick. Not afraid of the possible overs.
You should have.
Domination.
4-5 off.
There it is. Wow, okay. Take it back. If Dan's willing to 4-bet 4-5 off, he most certainly has ace-5 off in there.
Andrew definitely had something.
Came to play today.
Pocket 10s, maybe?
I was like, no.
Oh, you give me way too much.
And I had
That's a really good
no
read.
club.
Pocket 10s, ace
That sounds like a really good read.
worst.
2 pair.
Ace queen at worst.
I
Sold
say
the
pocket 10.
Q3 for
I like
$2
that.
the other day, and I would have flopped a straight flush. And I was like, nothing will happen. And immediately it went, oh, my friend, 40. Oh, my friend, 100. 2 people were all in on the turn. It would have been $1,000.
4 folds.
I will call.
6 calls. 7 folds.
Can you give me the time?
3 at a time?
It's like
I was asking the dealer what
I
the
think
time
it
is.
was just, he just said like 3:10. About 5 minutes.
We've been playing for about an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Two pair for Cowboy Lucas. But Dick's got a flush draw.
Damn, I've had 0 good hands.
Right.
In there with the 5-3 suited from the small blind. Cowboy Lucas with just a call, top and bottom. I think top and bottom can be pretty much a pure raise here. If you had something like ace-jack, where you block a lot of your opponent's calls with top 2 pair, you can see slow playing a little bit more, but ace-8, certainly worth bumping up the price of the pot.
$2.25.
2 1/4.
A. Johnson's equity's cut in half, but it's not going to stop him from betting the full size of the pot. Cowboy Lucas already having a pretty great day today.
Calls 2.5.
Nothing to do but call, I think, from Cowboy Lucas. Pocket Suze will make her exit. We're now heads up. Six. Bricks everything off. Dick is going to ship it in now. Overbetting the pot. 1,400 in the middle. If Cowboy Lucas makes this call, this pot will have exploded to over $2,000, but he will be rewarded.
728.
Let's see how you could be bluffing here.
There's actually interesting spots. Single raise pot pre-flop. But there's the call. Cowboy Lucas is going to make it.
All the way.
Having himself a fantastic day. $1,100 profits
You.
in a single hand in the 1-3 game.
Something like that.
Ace-8.
You guys give me too much credit. I had it on 500.
No, I was thinking that when you bet. That was a good bet.
$500. Yeah, 500.
I'm adding on 120 here. Adding on 120.
Sure.
Thank you.
One is adding 1.
I'm going to go out in a second just to grab a
Hey, Dick,
just one.
fresh off of that 5-high triple barrel.
Okay, can you give me a Sprite? Thank you.
Pulls another bullet out of his pocket. Ready to dive right back into the action.
25.
25.
Yeah, definitely nothing else to do, I think, but make the call with ace-8. You block so many boats. You block all the sets. There's so many draws that bricked off as well.
1 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 folds. 8 folds, 3 folds. He checks.
$35.
35. You see what? 2 calls, 8 folds.
Me and you again? I swear every time I play, it's me and you.
Both players with a straight draw here.
65.
The Lone Ranger does have a 7.
calls.
Kim, we're going to call on the turn. Check mark for Lone Ranger.
$150.
Cam
I think
pulls the trigger on the river, leading into Lone Ranger. Gonna get the best hand to fold. Yeah, nothing to do, unfortunately, with bottom pair facing that action. Playing a little street poker today.
Live 10. Three folds. Four folds. Five folds.
Place.
Raise. 25.
The Dick's going at it again with the 5-3 suited.
100.
Make it 100.
We've already seen he's willing to play big pots with this hand. Let's see just how big Cam puts on the 3-bet. The ace-queen of clubs. The Dick makes the call. He's in position. Has a gutter ball, backdoor diamonds against top pair. Could see him get a little spicy here.
100.
100.
Going nowhere on the flop, it seems. Any diamond, any 4, I think he's putting it in. Maybe even a 3. Cam doesn't like it, going to check it over.
Continue. 100.
Maybe induces his opponent's bluff.
Call.
I think it works here.
Just gonna go drop my jacket off.
Wow, what a way to get there. Not the card Cam wanted to see. Just about one of the worst rivers. Puts a 4-liner out there to the 5. And creates a lot of 2 pairs that you lose to as well.
I'm going to scoot it all.
Dick's going to scoot it all in there. Definitely couldn't take that out of context. And this is not a spot you want to find yourself in. You're getting such a good price. Cam, too good a price. Makes the call. Gonna pay him off. Shown the bad news.
When I lost to you too.
Gets redemption with 5-3 suited.
5 failed me once, it can't fail me twice.
That's the spirit. Can't fail him twice in a row. Certainly not. Cam getting the wrong end of it today.
So is that how
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Cowboy Lucas up $2,000
Whenever people want, but we kind of set up
in the first quarter of the stream.
We'll start it, so.
Rider 0G up on nearly a full buy-in.
Like, you can say, hey, do you want to play?
Dick is actually up a little bit after that hand. Everybody else currently donating.
Because of the board, I like it.
Yeah.
It's just funny that we all forget.
5-10.
$25.
25. Suit number 4, 5 folds.
75.
75 through suit 6.
All in?
All of it. Suit 7. 1 fold, 1 fold.
Look.
First 7 deuce sighting. I don't think facing the all-in Rider 0G is going to want to go for it. Wow, Dan folds the 9s. Facing an all-in. Small all-in, too. Would have had Andrew completely crushed.
312. 312 total.
I have a decent hand, but I feel like my luck's run out. Not quite.
Finally saw 7.
And Dick lays it down.
I didn't even think about 7 deuce. Nope.
No way I can
How much you have
all
on
there,
your
though. Like,
Cinnabon showing up in chat.
That's okay.
I was just hoping nobody would have anything.
Pretty sure it's
Doing his best with the flattery to keep his seat on the stream.
I just swapped 100 green.
Thank
for
you,
100
Cinnabon.
red. Somebody see me move. I wasn't trying to go north on these guys yet.
$370, $470, so he's gonna have a little over 500. So we'll screw up to 5. He'll have 500 total. We'll have 500.
Folks, if you haven't heard about it already, where have you been? You live under a rock? 1-2 meetup game, Tuesday, April 23rd, starting at 2 p.m., featuring these 4 beautiful faces you see in front of you. Ebony, Brad Owen, Mariano, Andrew Neeme. Sethi Poker is going to come on back for the meetup game. Slick Rick's going to be out there. Skull Mike, myself, all going to be rotating through the tables. It's going to be an absolutely packed house. $500 cap, 1-2 games.
55.
There will be no shortage of action for sure. I'm going to do that just the day before we kick off the Lodge Championship Series. So book your flights, get your hotels, come on down to the Lodge for the meetup game.
500 Batman.
Dick's got 2 queens.
Let's have some
Graphics catching up a little bit, but Dan has shipped his stack in with the old Doyle.
No. Adam had you at 7 deuce. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. He says.
Dan wanted to have a little fun.
I had a pair of deuces.
Ran straight into it here. Going one
Let's
time.
have some fun. I was like, oh, okay.
This guy plays.
Wow, drawing not quite stone dead, but
This guy plays.
about as close as you can be. Top set for a Dick. Only runner for Dan.
Oh, no, that's fine.
That's boring.
Like some peanut door.
I was at fancy.
And it's over on the turn.
One with like antithesis of.
Yep.
I've never had canned wine. I don't think I want to.
Set of queens will do. Can I buy
Just
500
top set.
back?
A little overkill.
Effectively the nuts. That'll do. That'll do just fine.
That's him.
4. Keep going. 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if you want to keep that back, I'll give him 5.
You say before it was like before the flop came. You're like, I folded a queen. I was like, oh shit, that's it. That's it. I'm done. I should just.
I would never do that anymore.
However you want to do
Yeah,
it.
I'm never the person that's like, oh, you're just going to
It doesn't
But you're
bother
so
me.
far ahead at that point. No, I would
I'll take it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I think that's like the worst thing to hear.
How much is it?
I don't want anyone to ever tell me that stuff.
Thank you. Yes, correct. C3 has 500.
Am I able to take these off to put these?
Yeah.
Perfectly fine,
You just had to watch out for the deuce,
wanna
deuce,
have
whatever,
500,
10, 10, whatever flop.
Yeah.
Do you have Brittany? Do you have a glass?
About the time you said you folded a queen, he said he folded deuces.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's good. Okay.
I see.
Oh, dear. Be
Careful.
careful, hon. Be careful.
Oh man.
Well done, bro.
Well done. Thank you.
You do that for your fancy water?
Nah, it's for wine.
Only the wine and the core power. Those are really good smooth shakes, though, right? The core power ones. Those are the only ones I like.
With the this?
Core, yeah.
All right.
No, I don't like the. Well, I don't get the 42. I go do 26 because 42 is too much protein.
Folds.
Not this time.
2, 3, 4, fold. Option checks. Check. 6 checks and 7 checks. $30 from C5, 6 folds.
Get 100.
$100 from C7 and 6 folds.
You guys were trapping, right?
Or 5 folds, excuse me.
You were trapping.
Oh yeah.
I had a hand to open it up, but I felt the trap coming.
Yeah, it's bad when
I
the
had to,
second
I had
one
to
was
do
out. You're
7
like, I have a good
for the
idea.
first time.
5-10. 7 folds.
10?
Yes, sir.
40.
40 through C8. 1, 2 folds. 40. Yes, sir. Yep. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
You're playing 5, right?
So I want to ask Greg Potter what kind of bourbon will you be bringing to the meetup game because you expect some free drinks.
maybe like
the talent
1 bottle
doesn't
less.
bring the drinks, Cinnamon. That's not how it works.
Yeah. I think I'm playing 4.99.
8 checks.
$30.
30. 8 folds.
It's fine.
Oh, the bet size. I thought you were talking about something else.
You guys, you did not get the action you were looking for in this room. I'm just going to let you hear that.
Look at this.
It might be
Leort's
tempting,
one
trust me.
in the chat gifted
Another trap for the unwary.
10 poker at the lodge memberships. Leo's been very generous with the donations. If you were not a member already,
I will say, compared
10
to
new
some of
ones
them
now.
guys are aces, man. Like, those guys are
25.
miserable and dirty and just awful to flip the around.
welcome to the channel. Jan Witt, a staple in chat. Amber Daniel, Robin Egley, Rustin, Michael Robertson, Kyle Anna, Keith Ellison, Bill S., The Jackpot, appropriate, and Brad Mack.
Check.
You've all been given a Lodge Card Club Live membership. Got some big hands here. Pocket Suze is the one that is connected, though. Well behind Lone Ranger, just out pipped.
175.
Like 3 behind?
Yes.
Starting to feel not so great with Pocket Suze, but can you really go anywhere on the turn? I'm not so sure. Pretty large bet. Just over the size of the pot. $10 on the end. Lone Ranger's King Queen is good, but wow, look at this Pocket Suze. Ships it. Turning top pair into a bluff? Has to be, right? With the jack blocker to the straight, no diamond? What do you do, Lone Ranger? I'd be begging to have a diamond here.
175.
So I can much more comfortably make this call. Everything got there. This would be one hell of a soul read, but Lone Ranger has played with Suze before on the floor of the lodge. Maybe he's seen enough. He can reason this one out. Would she actually do this with a flush? If she got there like this, or with a straight?
I'll fold.
Lone Ranger makes the fold. I don't know if you can make that call. That would have to be
I looked down at my hand
one hell of a read
about the time you raised. And I
to
was
flick
like,
that one in.
You raised ace queen. I
What a
got it.
play by Pocket Suze. Gets it
Well,
done.
you're smart then, I guess.
Lone Ranger on the wrong side of things today. Gotta say, it is quite a sight to see Cowboy Lucas in that getup, sipping a glass of wine.
25.
25 from seat 1. 2 folds.
75.
75 from seat 3. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
We're flipping pre-flop here. Great flop for 2 sevens.
75.
Even in a 3-bet pot, I think Cam can put in a little check raise here for some protection. He doesn't want to give a free card to King Queen or potentially 2 free cards out of position and letting your opponent check back, but he makes the call. Very safe turn. SPR is getting close to 1.
$100.
100 from seat 3.
Dan not slowing down, though. Cam getting quite a price. He's going to lay it down. Is he not watching when Dan shipped it with 10 deuce earlier? Tried to bluff. Sue's any huge pots? Not sure you can lay the sevens down there. You gotta just hold on for dear life.
Folds. 2 folds.
10.
$10 from seat 3. 4 5.
I thought that was going to stay standing up. You see that? You see that chip?
How did he do that then?
Yeah, I thought that was staying.
I wish I could do that on command. That'd be pretty cool.
8 checks.
5.
$5.
How many of your boys are down here with you?
Me and one other.
Just one of them? Oh, okay.
Checks.
So the guy that's like, quote unquote, it's me and him, and then I record for him, and then I edit.
Impossible you have any of that.
Is he out here playing too? Like, does he
No,
play? He doesn't
no.
play.
Not a little bit.
A little bit.
On his life, nothing.
Little gut shot.
A little bit.
He's just a grinder. Get his money.
Yeah.
Anybody else seen 7 deuce?
I've seen it once, but I didn't try it. I was waiting for a better spot.
You
Rattle
said
10.
you had 7 deuce before?
I had it once.
Yeah.
I had it once
That's
as well, but it
fine.
was right like
It was.
right
It was.
after
It was.
Raise, raise.
I raised
It was
under the
limp
gun.
under
and
the
then
gun,
went,
limp under the gun. I'm
raise,
just
raise,
like.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Queen of hearts.
Knit button.
I don't know how that went like flying like that. That was ridiculous.
30 from seat 6. 1 call.
A call.
2 calls. 3 players. One check, 2 checks. It was 30.
Let's do another 30. Who wants to stick around?
That's 30. This door's open behind me.
I think somebody walked out there.
No, this player walked out. Call.
First thing I tell her to do. Open the door. 1 and 2 call. 3 players. Checks.
All in.
Cam, once again, finding himself in a tough spot. Monotone board.
I want to call you so.
4-to-a flush comes on the turn. Lone Ranger ships it. Yeah, I think that's the right fold. Not getting a great price on it either.
Brutal. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Even if he didn't show it, I knew that one.
Yeah, it had to be. That's why I showed it. You had to know, man. It's that.
What was that, the third nut flush? Hmm? He had the third nuts? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have heart was showed.
Because there was the ace of hearts on the board. Yeah.
Well, actually, would have been the second because the queen of hearts was exposed.
Oh, true. Yeah. Queen of hearts pre-flop. Oh my god, I just realized I had queen of hearts pre-flop.
Remember when you flipped it at me?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Now I remember. Thanks for reminding me.
Big blind.
No, excuse me. I'm big blind.
5-10. 4-5 fold.
Yeah.
Only that hand wasn't so bad.
7 folds.
3 offsuit.
8 folds. It's a bad thing. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Ooh, big pot.
Aces for Dan.
75.
All that bluffing
75 from seat 3.
just might get him a little action here.
I've got 7 deuce if it helps.
Everyone
I
left.
feel like I believe you.
Everyone left.
You were telling the truth.
We've already seen a dick's not one to fold to a 3-bet. No
You've
shot.
got to tell.
Definitely don't mind the size up from Dan. Can certainly get away with that. Get a little greedy in these lower stake games where people like to get sticky.
Okay.
Dan gonna check it.
I'll check.
Not afraid of much on a king high board. Addict does not take the bait though.
125.
Dan has the check mark. Addict drawing stone dead.
Oh god, do I gotta pay you? No.
Ace is not getting cracked today, but they're not winning huge pots either.
What is that, aces?
Ace king?
That's the polar opposite.
That is.
From C4. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 and 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. 3 players.
Well,
3 checks.
game's easy
From seat.
when you flop straight. Rider 0G might be in a little bit of trouble, might stick around. Straight draw, backdoor diamonds.
Raise it up. 130 total.
There's the raise.
That was too much, sir.
Wow, 0G just
Maybe if I
snap
flop
lays
this
it down,
Flopping that.
saying it's too much.
Yeah, that'll do.
Shows
Would have
it.
gotten my money if I flopped a set.
Thank you.
Hoping you had something.
Oh, I didn't have anything.
Thank you,
I had
mate.
ace high.
Oh, thank you.
Out.
Just keep the train going. 25.
25 from seat 6. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
100.
100 from seat 3. 4 folds.
No, I do have 7 deuce.
I don't know when to believe you. I've got 2 cards.
Isn't that
good?
Yeah, same.
Isn't that how poker works? The right time.
Dan and Addict going after it here. 3-bet
I've got
pot.
2 black cards. We're good.
Both players in a little light. Board doesn't do much for either of them. It's more than likely be a case of you bet you win.
60.
Dan's going to make the float here. Finds nothing on the turn. No club, no 3, no deuce, no ace.
It's good.
But it goes check, check. Ace high is best.
Check.
As you have. King high.
Oh, you shouldn't let me show this down. You should not have let me show that down. It's embarrassing for me to not bluff with this hand. Oh dear. We're both embarrassed by that one, let's be honest. The most action game ever, and it's just check, 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 check.
At least yours were connected somewhat.
Yeah. No, I like your hand, King 4
Big
suited.
one here.
Just there. It seemed fun. It felt good at the time.
Fold. 10.
$10. See 4, 6 calls. That's it.
Checks in.
Check from 4 and check from 6.
25.
25. From seat 4, race to 100 from seat 6.
Check the flop and then you... I feel like you're just gonna never have anything here.
Oh,
I know it's a bluff, but it's just like...
It's a good bluff.
by the buttons.
I bottom pair.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
If I said I had a queen, would you believe me?
No.
Sorry.
I'm not believable.
No,
Untrustworthy.
I've already
poker
cracked
player.
one of them.
I don't think he would have checked on the flop in position with the
She's
queen.
gonna buy the button. That's correct. Yep, she's gonna buy the button.
Maybe like queen deuce. Like really just awful kicker. I'd play like that.
Live 10.
30.
Folds. 30 from seat 8. All in from seat 1. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. I got 6 folded.
Is it 300? How much is it?
Count it for you.
Wait, I was gonna let you win a hand, huh?
Yeah, I won a couple actually.
Okay, it was proud.
Yeah.
It was,
That's fine.
289.
really good.
You got it.
I was gonna say I could use it. I could use some of my money back, you know?
Jiggity.
I had one of those.
That was good. That was good.
Try that bathroom walk in.
Yeah.
Jacks.
I was just ready. Like, if he's got me, he's got me. It is what it is.
Yeah, that sack Yeah, you size, can't you got bet me, you that, got you me. gotta
Yeah.
go. That really implies with that hand. Raise.
15 from 8. 55 from seat 2. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Jacks move over one spot. Probably going to face a little more action. Pocket Suze with the ace-queen. Just lays it down. I think that's perfectly fine. Cowboy Lucas opened up under the gun. Lone Ranger 3-betting. Pretty strong line. Dick is not afraid. King 8 suited. Cold calls. Cowboy Lucas now getting a price. Let's get in there. Why not?
Calls 55, deep seated, 3 players.
Okay. Let's get some action. Top set. King high flush draw. SPR is 2. This money is getting in. No chance.
Call.
6 calls, 8 folds.
Wow, goes check, check. Lone Ranger slow playing a little bit. Very surprised we haven't seen all the money get in. I expected it to happen on the flop. But once you've bricked off, not going to pay off the river bet. Nice result for Lone Ranger.
When is Slick supposed to jump out of the plane? Is that coming
On Monday or something?
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Monday.
That sounds very scary.
It's going to be awesome, dude. Oh, I
1 folds. 2 folds. 10 from C3. 4, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls.
100.
$100 from C8.
They're live streaming that, right?
I don't think it's going to be live stream.
Oh, really?
The meetup event?
No, the
Jumping out of
when
the
Slick Rick's jumping.
Oh.
They should live stream that. That should be
No.
hilarious. Seeing him freaking out in the
No.
plane and then just jumping.
It's not like when they weighed Doug Polk.
just
Like
going to
bad,
say
something
go
bad
7.
could actually happen to him.
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Cowboy
I
Lucas,
mean, it's probably
first one, I think, to really get after it here with the old 7 Dewey. Gets a good board for it.
That close, though.
But Dan does have a pair.
And they're already on.
He's going to stick around for one
There are
more.
a few things I have less desire to do except a bungee jump, which I think would be somehow worse.
I agree. It's like, yeah, just the
Cowboy Lucas going to give it up on the turn, it looks like.
Down to the ground.
I think a second bet would have gotten it done. Dan has options. You can certainly bet to protect your hand a little bit, or just check it back. Cowboy Lucas might think a deuce. It's actually the best hand here a reasonable amount of the time. Does not need to bluff it. Check, check.
Well, deuce. You have 7 deuce. Yeah. I would.
2 5s.
You actually have 7 deuce?
Gonna hold up.
Mason.
You saved us.
That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome, guys.
Should have blasted it, though.
I genuinely did believe you had 7 deuce.
I know, clearly. I made it 100.
Even after that last hand, Cowboy Lucas still up.
That's a good read.
Heaps. 1,700 on the day. Rider 0G. 335 Dan. 160. Everybody else donating. Cam kind of buried at the moment under 2 full buy-ins.
It's in your head,
It
so.
really is.
5, 10. 2 folds. 4, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
30?
30 from C8.
Aces for Cowboy Lucas. He's had himself a great day today. Thus far in the streets, getting called by 7-5 offsuit. How many times are we going to see top set today from these big pairs? It's happened with jacks, aces, and queens.
Oh, you're good.
75 from C2.
Lone Ranger. Lone Ranger. No draw. Just getting after it, not a believer. Cowboy Lucas fills up on the turn.
100.
Nothing like getting raised when you have top set. You have to double check the board like, oh, yes, I do have top set here. Now basically the nuts. Lone Ranger looks at himself and says, what was I doing?
Bad read. Thought you had it too.
Cowboy Lucas, when he shipped it on the turn, shuts it down, winning all that money back he lost last hand and more.
Straddle, I've 10. Fold.
35.
35. Seat 6. 7, 8 fold.
A Dick finds Queen 10 suited.
It's like the worst run of cards ever.
Lone Ranger with 2 8s has had enough. 3 bets.
I'm getting run good, so.
But we know Dick's not folding.
Boat. He doesn't have anything though.
I don't think he's folded to a 3-bet yet.
All in.
Lone Ranger, not afraid of the ace nor the king, wants to win this pot right now. Ships it with 2 8s. Does a Dick want to gamble today?
How much is it?
Actually doing pretty well against the 8s here. Overs are live. Straight draw available. Backdoor diamonds.
251.
He's already won a big pot off of Lone Ranger once today. And number 4, go check it out if you guys haven't seen it.
I'm so far behind, but everything says to call you. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, right?
And that's what we're here for, right? I'm here to gamble, not here to fold. Certainly not a bad spot to be in. Certainly if Lone Ranger showed his hand,
Maybe I've got 2 overs.
snap it off.
Yeah.
Pretty wild call.
60-40, right?
Post flop, it's more like
Queen 10 Jack.
it once, yeah.
Going one time, King of Diamonds is about as sweaty of a card as you could ever ask for. And diamonds get there. Runner.
You getting that?
Lone Ranger cannot hold
I'll
up.
be right back.
On the wrong side of a Dick today.
It's never ending. It's never ending.
I'm afraid that I'm getting it all out here in the beginning, and then once everything gets real, the last couple of hours, that's when it.
Yeah, that's when the big pots are, to be fair. But yeah,
Big blind, yeah.
It's going to be a big blind on this thing.
I think it was a relatively good call.
I don't hate that with the back door. You got shot back doors?
I didn't like to call. I didn't want to do it at the beginning.
There's only 75 big blinds as well, so.
That's it.
Gotta love hearing. I really didn't want to call. I didn't like my call after he rakes in all your chips.
75 bigs is-
Luckily, Lone Ranger has stepped out to grab
Yeah.
a reload.
Thank you. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Make it 15.
15 from seat 7. He calls. 1 folds. 3 folds. Heads up. 7 checks. 25 from seat 8. $100 from seat 7. 8 folds.
Nice hand.
Button stays. Live 10.
That was quick. See, people when they play on stream, they play slow. You get one more, Brittany? Last one though. Don't let me get any more.
Live 10. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
Yeah.
3 calls. 4 folds. Option checks.
Y'all let me in there. Now I get to get lucky again.
Check.
3 checks. 5. 6 checks.
30.
30 from seat 1. 3, 5, 6 folds. 1 ones.
I needed one. It's been a long time.
What time is it?
4 o'clock. A little after.
Time for another Nik game.
Yeah,
I'm down.
Can we just start it?
I think we can start.
Does everyone agree?
Vote to start it.
Yo,
Yeah.
Nick game?
Nick game?
Nick game?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, let's do it.
$10 again?
$10, yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. I like
Yeah,
that. It's a good
sounds
sweet
good.
spot.
Sounds like we are starting up another Nik game. $10 ahead.
I'm gonna
You
lose.
guys are all right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
As if this game wasn't action enough already.
For 1-3.
And then we're running another
Spice it up a little bit more with another Nik game.
Yes, sir.
As Lone Ranger gets back. Stuck 1,000. It's not going to stop
They
him.
get the job done.
Reloading to 500 right when the Nik game starts.
Sure.
Is
that just
good.
white?
Yeah, black is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, black is
There's
fine.
5. I've got 500 behind, guys. Just so everyone's aware.
If you need more reds, let me know. I can give you a stack, another stack of reds.
Okay, live 10. Live 10. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
30.
30 from seat 3.
75.
75 from seat 4. 5 folds.
First hand of the Nik game, Rider 0G.
I call.
3-betting to $75. 10-9 offsuit. A-Dick's in there. Ace-8 suited. Dan going for what looks like. It looked like he was putting in the back raise with the black chips, but instead makes the call in position. We're 3 ways.
Instead, I'm having 3 glasses.
That's a good start for A-Dick.
You did the exact right thing, sir.
That sounds like a positive EV decision.
Sounds like my 40s.
Sounds like I'm 24.
Enjoy.
Cowboy.
105 from seat 6. 3 calls, 4 folds.
God, my children are all older than you. That's so annoying.
Just a boat.
I'm only 24.
Dan not loving the turn, though he does have showdown.
24?
More than likely, we'll check it back if bet. Excuse me, check it back if check 2.
I think it's the,
I said it was common.
I think it's the cowboy hat.
I think I felt
But
the
no
oldest
check
when
coming.
My daughter turned 30. I'm like, I have a 30-year-old. Wow.
That must make you feel like.
It made me feel really old. But it's all relative. So
It's all
yeah,
good.
it's all good. You know, we planned it this way.
Yeah.
55,
Oh my goodness.
55 to,
Dan, not a believer, though he should be this
I
time.
didn't even know about the senior tournament. That
Calls with 2 pair king high. Finds a king.
All in.
6 is all in.
I thought you were bluffing. I thought he'd give up on the river.
Dang, gonna have to think about this one. Maybe thought the king was a blessing.
I need to take about 500 off now.
In fact, is a curse.
I mean, it'd be a pretty mad bluff. I feel like you deserve it if it's a bluff. When you're doing all that, it really makes me want to go. Like when people have got a strong hand, they're like, act like this. Oh, this would be such a dumpster call. This would be so bad. This would be so bad.
It's not a parking lot call, it's a dumpster call.
This would be really bad.
I've never heard that one before, so
Yeah.
it could get really bad.
Fantastic.
Oh, no, I think I'm overthinking it, but everyone's telling me it's a bluff. Okay, I fold.
Fold.
There's the fold from Dan. Don't listen to everyone, Dan.
It'd be ludicrous.
You make that fold. There's the show. Gonna see it no matter what. Your opponent wants to get rid of the nip button.
Let me take this 500.
But it made you second guess, right?
Behind that hand?
Yeah, gave me.
Didn't you get the, you got the
I think I got it out of my stack over there. So when I said, yeah, that's what it was. I got it wrong. Sorry.
Let me take a green from you.
Yes, of course.
Thanks.
I wasn't sure if I was going to get much more out of you, so I tried to make it look a little bluffy.
No, you went really greedy on the turn. Which actually works in your favor.
That's actually a good time
Yeah.
to get greedy. With his hand.
please, small, big.
Damn, I forgot we're playing the net game.
Folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds and 3 folds.
150.
150.
Game is,
What a lead.
this game is
You can get rid of your nip button real quick.
Thank you.
Yes, enjoy the nip button. Nice.
game is
Wow,
Very nice.
You're good, man. I wouldn't have
Oh, look at this. This game is good.
Give him a good price to fold.
Give him a real good price.
I wasn't going to call
I don't think that is up for debate whatsoever. But this is what you're going to find if you come out and play at Lodge Card Club. Action abounds in the 1, 2, and 1, 3 streets.
Whatever.
If I get snapped off, it's like a pocket pair. You know what I mean? Hopefully lower than a queen.
You just won yourself $10.
I did. I was okay with someone calling me there, though. Like,
Yeah, exactly. In position.
8 folds.
20.
20 from C1. 2 folds.
70.
70 from C3. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 and 7 folds. Back to C1.
Dan 3-betting ace queen. Cam is in for a little bit of hurt here. Well, certainly going to make the call. King queen suited. With the nip button.
You want it all?
I won 295.
Lucky for Cam. No queen on the flop. Ace high is best right now.
75.
75 from C3.
Dan makes the bet.
You can just take it.
1 fold.
Cam's going to lay it down. He will lay down the worst hand. He was behind.
Well, you had me crushed.
Almost got it.
I almost, yeah, screwed up.
You said you went 295. I thought you were about to bet 295.
Oh, yeah, I missed the trick there. I can't believe I was calling you down with king high then, thinking I was possibly good.
Good call.
I'm not going to complain.
It's hard to complain there. You get paid.
75 from C2.
I had hot dog shit that hand. I was just trying to take it down.
3, 4, 5, 6 folds. 7 folds.
Mullen.
I said it.
All in.
Felt sticky. And it
Ball.
Yeah,
Put 'em up there.
I was like,
exactly.
I had 10
All in from Lone Ranger, and Cowboy Lucas makes the call. He is well behind here.
Sad thing is,
Lone Ranger is in a great spot to get a little back on the day. Stuck 1,000 thus far.
Max Payne.
Running at one time for Max Payne. Oh my goodness.
It was coming.
golly.
You could game.
Cowboy Lucas finds the jack, a king, and a king only for Lone Ranger.
I think it's a 3.
Wow, and a king comes on the river.
Finally. Finally.
You deserve it.
Yeah, you deserve it.
We don't win the award for the best one.
Wow.
So many hands. I like this.
King on the river, and an earlier hand was a disaster for Lone Ranger.
That was a fun one to watch.
Absolute blessing in this spot. Will double up clean through Cowboy Lucas. Cowboy Lucas has been running incredibly hot today.
Story.
He bleeds, folks. He bleeds. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. 4 players remaining in the Nik game. Cowboy Lucas still up $1,400 on the day. A-Dick up $800. Everybody else stuck a little bit. Cam absolutely buried still. Needs to turn it around. Want to see that happen by the end of the stream for sure. Know we got people in chat rooting for Cam.
$69.
$69.
The dealer
I think I know what
the
you have.
dealer friendly 69.
That is a
It sounds
great
like more.
number.
So everything is a button one, so.
Nice hand.
I was really expecting you to flip over 6-9.
I don't know why.
Oh,
Yep, now we're on
free of the
3-3
mid
again.
yeah, no, I don't lose it twice in a row at least.
That's so fast.
Ball, please.
There we can see the V-Pips first time today. Rider 0G playing awfully snug at 18%. No nip button, but we might just have to give him one back.
Make it 15.
15 from seat 6.
50?
50 from seat 8. 1 fold.
Call.
Folds. 50 total. Brendan, you get a chance. Can I get the blue chips?
50.
50 from seat 6. 8 balls.
Cowboy Lucas finds a queen on the turn.
6 checks.
A Dick was holding on with just a 6.
Check, check. Thank you.
Got order fire eagle. The fire eagle.
That's what we call the suck and the resuck, folks. Though the board has gotten awfully scary, diamonds have come in,
I wish.
straights are available.
125.
125.
Kind of have to wonder what you're actually getting value from here with bottom 2 pair.
You wouldn't try to bluff me again, right?
Though this might be a nice enough price for something like Ace-Jack, Ace-King to pay you off. Cowboy Lucas might be feeling a little sticky. He does have the queen of diamonds. That is relevant here.
Good river for you.
Cowboy Lucas makes the correct decision, lays it down. Probably wasn't expecting 6-5.
Bad fold.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You fold a better 2-pair?
Wait, you had sixes?
6-5, 6s and 5s.
Oh, you're good. I'm tripping. I just had a queen.
Before today, how many people have called you Nade Shot?
Oh, yeah, I was about to say that earlier. He
Only
looked-
one, yeah.
Really? You do look like
And while I
Nade
was
Shot.
playing poker, too.
I almost said something earlier. I was like, you look a lot like Nade Shot. Yeah. I think it's the glasses and the hat.
has
You know
to
what I
be.
mean?
35.
35 from 7 folds.
Andrew, we said it.
2 and 3 fold.
Getting involved with Cowboy Lucas.
Okay. Yeah, 35
The graphics are catching up a little bit, I think.
calls and 5 calls. Correct. 1 call, yep, and then 5 call. Good. You're welcome.
There we go. We are now 3 ways. 2 players with a nip button. Cam with 1 mystery card.
60.
60 from 7.
Andrew's going to bet it.
Thank you.
And there's the check mark for Andrew. No nip button in front. No need to show his queens.
Live 6. Six is out.
25.
25 from seat 7. 3 folds. 1 fold.
Oh, God, there's only 3 nip buttons left.
Calls, 3 folds.
Nick game is well underway, moving along very quickly. Only 3 players remaining. That is the sign of a healthy game. 7s are ahead for now. The Lone Ranger's got overs and a gutter ball. Pocket Sue's will some as well. A 7 would certainly be interesting. Lone Ranger's out of there. Maybe not feeling like he's getting the price to call. Pocket Sue's, though. Complete brick on the turn. Not what Sue's was looking for.
7 chips.
7s are good.
$175 from seat 5. Oh. 7s and 4s.
He got shot.
Nice call.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sounds good.
I think if the knit button isn't there, I think I have to fold, but that's what makes this game fun, right?
That's why we love it.
Folds.
30.
7 folds. 8 makes it 30. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
90.
90 from seat 4. 5 folds.
All in.
All in.
Cowboy Lucas picking up ace-king against Rider 0G, who's got a suited ace himself.
Just bad enough. I don't think I can call. Oh, you're just trying to get rid of your knit button, though.
That is true.
Yeah.
Does not help that Cowboy Lucas has a knit button. Makes this much closer of a situation.
I think I gotta let it go.
Good fold.
Very nice fold from Rider 0G. Was dominated.
Just throwing 2 red chips. You made it 90. Yeah, just throwing 2 red chips.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Knit button gone, right?
Yes, sir.
2.
And then there were 2.
I lost $250 trying not to play at 80.
Sucks that you have to show. It kind of sucks. You don't have to, right?
You don't have to show in the Nik game. We have seen voluntary mucks face down in the Nik game before when a player did not want to show their hand. That has happened a few times. Rare, but it has.
Probably is a level where you just show, you either
Right.
muck the
You played an especially big hand that maybe you don't want to give away the information. Maybe it's early in the Nik game. You can take a little risk.
under the table.
My bad. You're good. Fold. Shit.
Come on.
All in from seat number 1. That's a call.
Cam just ships it with the king high diamond draw. Dan flicks it in. Ready to gamble indeed. We are flipping.
Over. The over usually gets there before the flush.
I don't win these.
No, you make your counterpart, don't worry.
Oh, let's prepay, you know.
Prepay, yeah, that was.
Prepay? No, that's going to make you win.
He's using the best strategy right now.
You gotta like stand up like you're
Running it once. Max Payne.
a diamond one time.
Or king.
Diamond or king is all that will save Cam. Does not come. Dan will hold up with the 7.
I'm going to have to hit the cage.
Suited. Nice hand.
The Nik game continues.
Oh, yeah.
I'm honestly like really happy I folded there against you. Like I totally thought you were just nip buttoning it.
Right.
Yeah.
Like you have to.
I don't know how the fuck I
Like
folded
this
there,
full.
honestly. I ace jack of clubs there with you in the nip
You're
button.
getting a good hand.
It's a really good fold.
And I don't want to show it. It's probably worth it.
It just
sometimes.
felt really.
Yeah.
I feel like. Also, like I think that. Yeah.
I don't
I think a flag call you probably could have gotten
as
on
well.
my
Just keep the Nik button.
Flat call, I'm ripping it in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Putting you on 7.
Dropping that. Yeah.
What's the ruling of a Nik game whilst he's away getting chips?
If he loses the Nik game, he loses the Nik game, yeah.
Yeah.
He still has to pay.
Folds, he's
I'm
gonna
just
have
gonna.
to if she ends up
I'm gonna
getting
defend his Nik button.
Yeah, defend the nib button. Please.
4 folds. Yeah, it still goes on until 5 calls.
That's the first actual limp.
Whoa, limp 5!
Yeah.
Weird.
Someone has 7 dudes.
I have quads.
Yeah.
I know someone has 7 dudes.
I swear. Trap it.
6-way action, and what a board for a dick. Flopping a boat, double checks his hand. Yes, I do have a boat. Pocket Suze is in for a world of hurt.
I told you guys I have quads.
Drawing stone dead.
Nice hand.
I'm sure Dick really wishes
Thank God
this was not a limp pot pre-flop.
I'm not doing this again.
You don't want to go against another flush draw.
I'll check.
6 checks.
There's a deuce. We have somehow made it. I guess we are heads up to the turn.
So 150.
150 from seat 6.
Honestly, even with a 5, my alarm bells would be going off in a spot like this, getting raised when the pot was so multi-way, but my goodness,
That's a cool.
All in
Fucking cooler.
and a snap.
That's disgusting. Oh my god.
I'm getting.
They didn't believe
You're getting very lucky. Did you feel like you were gonna run good on stream?
Pretty much. Only
Sometimes before I run good, I just get like a feeling that like it's coming.
When do we get
Five
fired
for
from
five.
our
Never
show?
smiled at
You
me.
have to vote for it.
Can we vote for it now?
especially, yeah.
I think they said half.
What a cooler.
Halfway through.
Trips
they're
over
gonna bring it
trips.
hard, then we vote.
Rather, boat over trips.
When is the live stream? Till
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
7 p.m.
Until
Easier
7
for
p.m.
500.
Pocket Suze was already stuck. Just a bit.
What time is it, Dealer?
And the Dick has definitely turned it around. Pocket Suze,
Like
as
exactly.
you can see, stuck 1,200, has added on yet another bullet. We got
Pretty fun so
2
far.
players left in the Nick game. Cam and Pocket Suze both stuck the most on the day.
Exciting hands for
Yeah,
like
for
2
sure.
hours. I mean,
Cam is currently running to the cage to get more chips so he doesn't have to pay out the nit tax without a fight.
Today's Jack was intense.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe you binked the
Thought I
job
was
with
slow.
Slow.
I believed it, but I didn't believe I'd win. But I believed it.
Folds. 15 from seat 5. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 calls. 2 calls. Checks. 5 checks.
35.
35 from 6. 8 folds. Call. Calls from 5. That's up.
Pocket Suze is in there. Rematch on this one. Still currently in favor of a Dick. Not too much going on for Pocket Suze. She is drawing.
5 calls.
Maybe feeling a little sticky in the Nick game. Maybe feeling a little sticky when you're stuck.
5 checks.
Fair queens.
Queen nine.
Either button move.
That's good. Thanks again, Andrew. Appreciate it. Flag 10.
Raise.
Is that a call? Or?
Yeah, it was a call. I didn't say raise fast enough. It's fine.
It was, he was just tending to make it a raise, but he just put it in as a little late. I'm going to make it just a call on this one. So it's just $10. Yeah, it's just $10.
Sorry, I'll be more.
It's okay. Yeah, it was definitely late, though. 5 folds, 6 calls, 7, 8 folds. $10.
$10.
One chip rule. I forgot.
That's correct. Yeah, it's okay. 2 folds and option 3 checks. Three players.
Nobody connects. Everybody with overs ace high is best for Ryder. Dan picks up a heart draw.
35.
35. 4, 6 folds. And 3 folds. One is good. Folds. 20 from 2, 5, 6, 7, 8 folds.
Oh, don't leave this to me. This guy's
You can
back.
deal
He was like,
yeah, you can deal with the nib.
You owe 100.
It's the same thing. It's the same.
It's always
situation.
Pocket Suze getting a bit of a free roll
Same situation back to back.
on the Nick game. Does Dan want to play a little defense?
I
I'm fold.
Not this time. Gonna let Pocket Suze off easy.
Jack 3.
We won 10. We all won 10, right?
Yeah. Let's go, guys. We just won 3 big blinds.
Does all the tax on it.
And Cam,
If he's coming back,
before he even gets back with his rebuy,
Big blinds.
is going to get the bad news that he owes $70 just to sit back down.
It's the worst part about that game.
Yeah.
It's why like home games don't run it and
You're
stuff.
under the
It's
gun, dude.
really hard to enforce.
I'm
That
gonna
sucks,
add
man.
on 100.
Live 6.
Sure.
She's adding on.
To add 100.
515.
Okay. And then we have a live 6 and a live 15. Seven folds. 8 folds.
Be right back.
1 fold.
50. I don't know.
50 from other door, dude.
Yeah.
Must be the wide. 3 folds. Excuse me, 4 folds, 5 folds. And 6 calls. Heads up. Checks.
Do another 50.
50 from 6. Call. Check.
Bit of a cold deck card for a Dick. Dan turns the stones
130.
against the Dick.
30 from 6.
No reason not to raise here, I don't think. What's in the call?
Sorry, bud, you lost the Nick game.
These guys are super deep. You have the nuts on a vulnerable board. See, that's just a card you don't want to see. You don't want your opponent to see it either,
Because you weren't here.
because it'll kill your action.
I'm such a
If there was value with that hand, it was definitely on the turn.
Spades pre-flop.
Yikes.
Yikes. That was a really nitty fold free flop.
What did you have?
9, 10 of spades.
Oh, don't tell me that.
I did. Yeah. Straight flush draw on the flop and then get down the river.
And,
Jesus Christ.
I did flop 3. Were you here when I flopped 3 5s and he flopped a boat?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I went 5 5.
I'm mad about that.
I had 5 7. He had 5 king.
I don't know why I'd fold for
You
50.
can run- you can run it 0 times.
Really good suited connector. If it was Jack 10, I probably would have
Small
been there.
blind?
Yeah, that's my small blind.
Yeah.
That
Just
gross.
becomes irrelevant. and
That's
then
the first one today I
I'm
folded.
being sad and I'm like happy.
500 total.
Yep.
Correct. 5 6.
$15.
15 from C7, 8 folds. 1 and 2 folds.
Raise.
50 from C3. 4 and 5 folds. 6 calls.
Call.
7 calls. 3 players. Six checks. 7 checks.
Check.
Checks are out. 3 checks as well. 6 checks.
100.
100 from C7. 3 folds. 6 calls.
200.
7 checks.
Did the 10. I do
200.
Nope.
Nice hand.
I promise y'all, I'm not a nit. I just cannot get a card.
Your nittiness helped you.
Wait, did we all win 10 already?
Yeah.
All right. I wasn't here.
I'm fine with putting it on the next monotone board again.
I was like,
I'm down.
the betting, everything said.
I'm down on the whatever
And I was
board.
like, he's got ace 10. He just has ace 10. I know he does.
515.
6, 15.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Nice bet. Thanks.
Live 6, live 15. It's going to be a 51-second way to let him play his hand. He's right here, so it's live 6, live 15 opens at 50. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5, 6 folds,
175.
175,
Oh, sorry.
3 folds.
Sorry.
It's all right, no worries. Queen of hearts.
Did I have ripped it?
Aces for Andrew.
Diamonds at close, guys. 3 folds,
Help me out a little bit.
and 1 fold.
Sorry. That was my fault.
I don't think it mattered.
At least he's not getting any action today.
Sorry.
Yeah, you don't want to give those back. Do a 5, 6, I'm sorry.
Sure. 5, 6.
Thank you.
5, 6.
Call.
Call. 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, and 7 folds. Option. Option checks.
This is rare.
Checks. And that's 35.
You got some back.
Thank you. Folds. 2 folds. 10 from C3. 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 calls. 8 calls, 4 players. Seven check, 8 checks. 3 checks.
45.
45 from C4. 45. 7 and 8. And calls. C3. 3 checks.
110.
110.
Hold on.
All in.
Why am I trying to be sneaky?
Rider 0G was
Opposite
trying to
or
get
some
after it, but
Oh, man.
it's not going to work
There's one.
when Dan just drills the turn.
I had the money ready.
You had me.
I had the money ready too.
Like, queen high.
Another Nik game when she gets back?
I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down to start right now.
Mixing Poker showing up in chat.
As well. Round of straddles.
Got to get you back in the cash game, sir.
Or 10, whatever.
Not like I wasn't already.
10.
Big blind.
Can you give me one? You got me one?
So am I on the straddle right now?
If you want to.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yep, live 10.
20 then. 20 straddles.
Live 20. 4 and 5 fold. 6 calls. 7 and 8 fold. 1 calls. 2 calls. Option.
200.
200.
Ace King for Dan. Pretty big raise.
Folds.
Really likes to size up in these lower stake games. I certainly don't think that's incorrect, but there is a point going too far.
Call.
Call.
What do I know? Because he's getting called here. Lone Ranger wants to find a 4, otherwise it's going to be hard for him to get to showdown. That's not going to be it. Not on this board. Certainly one Dan is going to continue betting on.
2 checks.
Drawing to the nuts in a couple different ways.
3 checks.
But he checks it back. Finds a king anyway. You don't love seeing a bet here. Not by any means.
Cool.
But I don't think you can fold to just one barrel. We'll see if Lone Ranger wants to pull the trigger on the river. I think all in would be the most appropriate. The problem is that taking a lot of risk. Your opponent could still have plenty of jacks themselves, 2 pairs as well. A lot of combos that would check back that board. But nevertheless, Dan's in a spot now. But he makes the call. $1,300 pot.
I can't believe he calls there.
Nice hand.
Very nice call from Dan. Just getting too good of a price.
Nice hand, nice
It's not amazing. I'm just a station. Just don't fold.
Stationing it off
Nothing
from
good
Dan.
about Thank you anyway.
Almost went off.
Worked out for him this time.
Just don't jump.
Just the station.
That was my move.
Oh, big. Live 10. 4, 5 fold. 6, 7 fold.
40.
40 from seat 8. 1 folds.
First one. Oh, sorry, bro.
Oh, you're good.
First one. Without a fight.
You're saying first one, I thought you were going to flip over the 7 deuce.
No, I had a 7.
I can't believe nobody's had 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually
They're
winning.
not here.
You knew when I had.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Cowboy Lucas
And these
still
two
up the
linked in,
most
I was
on the
like,
day as it's been all day. A Dick
against you,
not
I
too
had
far
7 deuce.
behind.
When I said I have deuce.
Dan doing pretty well himself
yeah.
after these last
Went
few
both, yeah.
hands. And Lone
But you
Ranger,
bet
Pocket
twice,
Seuss,
failed both times. Embarrassing.
Cam, all stuck. About 3,600 between the 3 of them. You know, 1-3 game. $500 cap, no less.
Folds, 2 calls. Folds, option.
50.
50 total. 2 calls. Heads up.
Checks again.
2 checks and 6 checks.
60.
60 from seat 2. Thank you. Small blind is she's posting. He says you'll be big blind.
like this.
See if this one's
Had to turn it around. I was like,
Folks, be sure to come out on the April 23rd
you're an IPA fan?
Yeah.
for the meetup game, which is going to kick off the Lodge Championship Series, culminating in the main event, $2 million guaranteed
Yeah, Bud Heavy.
prize pool for a $3,000 buy-in. This is the winner of last year's main event. Preston Duran won nearly $500,000. This event is going to be going on from May 8th all the way to the 14th. Be sure to come on out, take a shot at the Lodge Championship Series main event.
$35. 6 checks. That's 35. Thank you. Sue, you are the big one.
Nick game now?
Can I add 100?
My next monotone board, you said. Next monotone board? Okay.
I'll do that with her.
Real quick. I get chips real quick. Yeah, he's adding 100 this end.
Can I get another Miller, please?
100 behind the
Thank you.
C2. Thank you.
I just wanted to see how much of it was. Wow, is it all black?
And let's put the black on top
Yeah,
so that
you're
works.
fine. I don't think I really have to. I was just curious. No, he had them. They were stacked up, and I was curious.
They were sitting on the
2,000 back.
sitting on the greens.
One fold. 10 from C3.
25.
25 from C4. Calls.
95.
95 from C3. Four folds. And calls from C5. Five checks.
105.
105.
All in?
All in from C5 and fold. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's good. Live 6 and a live 15.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Nice one. Cheers. Thank you.
35 from C1.
Is this mine? Yeah. Nice one.
$100 from C2. 3 folds. 4, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. And 1 calls. Heads up. Checks.
All in.
All in from C2.
Lone Ranger does not want to see any turn cards. Cam's got a few draws, but his hand shriveling up pretty fast facing this action. Huge overbet from the Lone Ranger.
God damn it, man. Why can't I just have one?
Thank you very much.
That was the flop I needed. The hand before.
Yeah?
Yeah. This look like a scary flop.
You have queen 10 beating?
Not a pair.
Was your kicker good?
Not a pair.
Yeah.
Check that's the first card.
Folds. 2 folds. 20 from C3. 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 3 players. Eight checks, 3 checks, 5 checks. 8 checks.
30.
30 from C3. 5 calls.
Oops, cards.
It's a good fold.
Cards on the floor. Is that a penalty?
8 folds.
$10.
$190.
190.
Be really smart if you overbet the pot.
Nice.
Your ace high was better than mine.
You didn't have it.
Yeah.
You didn't have it.
The problem is my ace high wasn't good enough.
That quads. That quads.
Yeah, that's it.
That quads. I thought I may as well go big.
Whatever it was, you didn't have it.
I've been dishing it out. I may as well go big if I've actually got a value hand.
Yeah. The problem is if you turned over ace jack, I was in trouble.
What have I turned over jack high?
And ace 10 suited. So it doesn't matter what you had there, good bet. Because if I ace king, ace jack, maybe I can call you. But I believe you this. We'll see.
30.
30 from C2. 3, 4 folds. 5 calls.
Call.
6 calls. 7 folds. 8 calls. 3 players.
See, now we're playing 1-3.
8 checks.
Jack is good for Cowboy Lucas. Everybody with a pair. Pocket Sue's going to bet hers to the tune of $50.
6 calls.
Dick is in there. Lucas is in there. Lone Ranger can't be liking it now. Surely not. Wisely lays it down. 3 ways to the turn. Quite a bit of money in there already. $270.
8 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks.
Free card.
Checks around. How about a 3?
8 checks. 5 checks.
That's like fines. Trips. On the river. What a welcome sight. Cowboy Lucas probably never folding his jack, nor should he.
Yes, I'm not calling.
River set.
Good.
Gross.
Nice hand.
Pretty gross run out.
The luck continues.
Sheesh.
5 folds, yeah.
And some of those.
That's the second rivered set we've seen from a Dick.
I've been card dead for like an
He's a master
Nice hand.
at that.
Thank you very much.
Takes a lot of skill, takes years of practice at the poker table to learn how to river sets.
Five, 10. Three folds. 4 folds. 5 and 6 folds.
30.
30 from seat 7.
100.
$100 from seat 8. 1 fold, 2 folds. And call from seat 7. Heads up.
Ace King for Cowboy Lucas gets called by a dominated hand. 10 on board though.
8 checks. 75.
Certainly not an unreasonable float from Cowboy Lucas. I like the check call. That is going to be a cooler check, check. Where's the pots, gentlemen? Andrew slow played, snap checked it back.
200.
200.
Oh.
200 and just a snap, no raise. No raise from top two pair.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that.
And a call, yeah.
Meant to raise.
Very surprised we didn't have at least $1,000 in the middle. But nevertheless, can't be feeling good. It's Cowboy Lucas. Looks like we're about to do a little dealer swap. And as we do so often in the 1-3 games, we start this as a $500 cap. But we will give the players the option to make this game a little bit larger when we actually swap out the dealers. The options are typically to raise the cap to something like 1,000, 1,500 if the players are interested, or make it match the stack. As some people who play the 1-3 are very interested
75.
making the game just a little bit bigger.
Oh.
It's what is that? 65?
7 deuce for Rider 0G. Making it huge. Not going to get Cowboy Lucas out of there. Not with a suited connector.
Do one more fire eagle.
Wow. Cowboy Lucas not only has the best hand right now with 9 high, but flops a flush draw.
Okay, 150.
150.
The aggression is not going to be enough here. He didn't call 70 pre-flop to fold a flush draw, did he?
All in.
There's the jam. That's going to shut it down awfully fast.
Fucking 70s, dude.
Rider 0G.
Literally every single time.
Oh my god, I flopped a set here. Flopped a set.
You have a pair even?
At 8-9. Heart.
Straight draw.
At flush draw.
Every single, I've gotten it 3 times now, and every single time it's just fucking jammed on.
You're like, but I'm trying to tell a story here.
All right, everybody. During the push, we're going to go ahead and do a vote. We're going to see if we raise the stakes a little bit. So we're going to see if we'll go up to 1,000 cap for the game, right? So I'm going to give you guys all a no card and a yes card. Shuffle them up. When you're ready to vote, just put it down in front of you, face down, right?
And this is going to 1,000 cap.
Let's go to 1,000 cap, right?
It was hiding from you.
Maestro Matt Sweeney
You want to
doing the honors
see if we can go up to 1,500?
of running this anonymous vote
Let's do. Let's see if we'll go up to 1,500 then.
to raise the stakes on the game, the
So
cap
go ahead
on the
and
game
shuffle 'em up,
specifically.
And then
No, we're voting.
Everybody's dealt both a yes and a no card.
And go ahead and once you're ready
That way
to
you
vote,
can vote anonymously,
your
at least
answer
somewhat. Let's see if we
front of
could
you.
see Dan's
let's up
Dan's
for
vote
1,500.
there. If there's even one no amidst all these cards, the game will stay the same and the stakes will not move.
All right.
Should I do the right one?
Yo, Damon, hand me those 3.
Yeah, for me, it wouldn't really.
All right. All right, so we are going to stick at 500, all right?
We're going to stay the same. It looks like a couple no's in there I could see
Go ahead and pass them in.
already.
Dang, I'm surprised.
That really come on. Can we have 1,000 options?
Yeah, maybe
It
1,000.
does hurt those of us that don't have chips.
Okay, never mind.
I don't mean to just
You know what? All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do
And it sounds like we're doing one more. That was a vote to change
Thank you.
the cap to 1,500. Now we're going to try and vote to raise it to 1,000.
All right, so we'll do 1,000. They're all the same. Just go ahead and pass them out. One each.
I think people got
confused. Thought like 1500 was
On.
Yeah,
they wanted to turn the 1500.
Oh,
That would've-
yeah. Yes or
I mean,
no?
I feel
And now this
a
is a
lot of
1,000
people,
vote,
yeah.
all right?
So we're going to vote once again.
Slide him face down.
See if we can make this game just a little bit bigger.
I voted no both times too. Like, it's just-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing one?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Some excellent camera work there. Getting a good shot. Couple of yeses.
So we are.
And a single
We
no.
are sticking at 500.
Not to raise the stakes.
Small end.
Appreciate that.
We'll never know who it was.
Thank you. Thank you.
But bring on the booze and the jeers. We're sticking to the original format, 1-3 with a $500 cap. Let's look at the stacks currently. $500 cap and somebody's sitting with $2,600. That's how you know this game is pretty good. While we got a second, folks, I wanted to tell you about the new solver-based practice you could do over at Upswing Poker.
The new Lucid GTO trainer is guaranteed to change your poker game for the better. Here's how it works. Drill, compete, win, repeat. Build custom drills to hone in on specific parts of your game and get instant feedback on your play. Or test your skills in random situations and compete for top spots on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. Zoom into any spot instantly. Discover how to play your entire range optimally before and after the flop by diving into the Lucid GTO strategy browser. We're extending the launch week sale for viewers of the Lodge live stream only. Use coupon code HALFPRICE to get 50% off your first month of the Lucid GTO cash game trainer. And rest easy knowing that your investment is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee. Head over to upswingpoker.com to get Lucid now.
You guys heard it. Head on over to Upswing and check it out. Lucid GTO. Today's the last day to get yourself a discount, 50% off.
Hold on.
Lone Ranger. Lone Ranger drills the straight flush on the turn.
Just bet the straight flush.
Jack and Diamond.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Was it really straight flush?
Yeah.
Nice.
It is indeed.
What is your current stat? 3.
Lone Ranger could hardly believe his luck drilling that 8 of diamonds.
Probably should have checked it. It's a. I turned it. I should have checked it, but I didn't think you believed it.
You checked that. Add it on 100.
Yeah. So 374.
474.
That's actually a fun question. What do you think, chat? Who voted no? There was only one vote for no out of 8 people to raise the stakes, to double the cap on the game from 500 to 1,000.
Could you ask who's got the highest speed bet?
2 kings for Cam.
Wait, what's that? Which one?
What's the highest VPOP? Yeah. Definitely not me or Andrew.
Right. It won't be me, I don't think.
It might be you or me.
Yeah, it's not me. I actually have folded.
When you get a chance.
You overfolded.
I have folded a few hands.
Andrew's in there with the ace-9 offsuit.
Yeah. Like, if you
I think it's me or.
How many sets are we going to see from big pairs today? Just so many.
actually, like, play a
Kings are hot.
I play a lot.
Queens are hot. Aces are hot.
Anything connected is going on with me.
I'm just going to go.
3s are hot, apparently.
I'm a VP type
This
of guy.
is a disastrous situation for Andrew with top pair. No real redraw. Cam, got a slow play. You can't get your money back if you slow play middle set. Unblocking the ace, you got to put in money. No negotiation, chat. You put in money with middle set.
All in.
There's a jam. Andrew can't be loving it. Kicker, not so great. Straights are unlikely. You'd think Cam would just bet the turn with those. Better aces are available. Ace, queen, ace, jack. 2 pairs, etc. You're not beating much. Plays it down. Nice fold.
Wow, that's him.
You literally moaned that in.
Huh?
You moaned that in
Did I?
so hard. Yeah.
Gave it away.
I've not had any cards, no cards.
Yeah, I needed something. At first, I thought you meant I threw my cards in and went, oh.
Someone in chat asking about why it can't be a majority decision to raise the stakes. In a game like this, you have to have everybody agree. You can't force someone to play a larger game than they intended, especially when it started out as a different one. So you have to have unanimous agreement from every player at the table to change the stakes.
$125.
Grow up.
There's the squeeze. Pot was getting way too juicy not to see a squeeze.
Wow. The big pot.
I shouldn't be in
You guys
this.
gave me a fantastic.
I shouldn't be in this pot.
I shouldn't be in here.
I don't think anyone should be in this pot with these hands. We have nearly $600 in the middle.
Check the ones that shouldn't be here.
I knew I would like it here the first day I was here. People said 5 allegedly $60 hands.
Nobody has much fives. Are in the lead right now, not on the turn. Jack 10, Binks 1, but no one's happy to put money in here, except a dick, apparently. Flop check through. Feeling confident, nobody's got a queen, I suppose.
I fold, I fold, I fold.
Nice hand. That's a nice hand.
Threes?
3-4 off.
No, it's nice with you on my left. I'm like, at least one more person's going to
I'm definitely in there with threes. That's a fist bump call.
7-6 off, which is a hand I lose more money.
How dare you.
I like it better.
Threes.
How
Give
dare
me
I?
some respect. 3-4 off.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Good price. I don't know how to play the last pot.
50?
What do you have? In the small blind just?
Yeah. I mean, nothing too good, but just a queen was a terrible kicker. But it was priced really in. It was like queen 4 offsuit, but just a really good price.
It was good. I had a hand that I think is much better than it is, 7-6 offsuit, but I've lost enough money with it. And I know somebody back here is coming in, if not re-raising. Are you with a group of
Straight
people?
flush draw for Cowboy Lucas.
Yeah, I've just come across by myself this time.
Let us-
Last summer I
I got
came
a nice
across
hand.
with 2 of
I
it.
just didn't feel good about it at
That's
all.
the number one rule of casino gambling: drive yourself.
Drive yourself.
It's absolutely true.
Even better, Uber yourself.
Did you? Oh, but
I'm King Jack.
I spent.
You haven't got to worry about driving. You haven't got to worry about sports,
Like,
right?
I was like, I should re-raise.
I'm
Don't
like,
feel
I'm
good.
like
Don't feel
the
good.
highest user that's sober. Like, I don't drink, but I don't care. I don't drive well.
It's my last week. I leave on Tuesday. Yeah, next Tuesday, and I'll be here for 88 days in total.
88?
I can stay 90.
Now-
I don't want to push it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, have you been to? Where have you been to some of the hinterland places that are a little more exciting than here?
I heard about Rounders. Did I?
It's in San Antonio. It's fine. It's a lot of fun.
How far is that? Like,
It's a solid 2.
I
Solid
can't
2.
do
It's
it.
not close.
I know a lot of
I
weed.
mean, Austin's really. This is really.
Austin's
good.
cool. Like, Austin's a cool
Yeah,
place to just live and be.
I mean, I really did get misty-eyed today because it was about 3 years to the day that I first walked in this place, and now I live here and I love it.
Ah, yes, I
Yeah.
remember this conversation.
We talked about that.
Yeah, I remember the conversation when you were playing cash outside.
Yeah. So it's really been. I teared up a little about
You
the
have
live
nothing
tonight.
behind,
I'm
right?
like,
Just
it was-
300?
It was just
Yeah,
20 tables.
nothing behind.
It was in this room. It was dirty, but it was people were just. it was really, really well run. You could just tell, and everything was matched to stacks.
Yeah, I could imagine, like,
they had
say,
one pink chip in the whole place.
one pink chip.
One,
Yeah.
I'm not joking. We passed it around at 5.
That was my plan.
It was made a big deal about it. Yeah, there's wilder action other places, but this is sufficient. You know,
Yeah, like-
this is more than sufficient, and you know your money.
How much is
your
in the
money
pot?
is safe. You can play as high as you want.
Yeah.
I could spread it,
Spread it a little bit. Yeah.
That's it. Like, I think there are
How much is all?
more action games.
Lone Ranger shipping it on this board, paired. Doesn't want to see a lot of turn cards. It's actually not that crazy.
The diamond too.
When you have a very vulnerable hand to make very large bets, you don't want your opponents drawing so much. You need the protection. And if there's going to be value for your hand, you're going to get it now, not on later streets when overcards have come. Especially when the stacks are this short. It's actually not
I'll have a diamond.
the wildest bet. It's pretty wild. It's 3x the pot, but
They have poker, but it's like soul draining. You know,
All right.
you really have to grind it out.
especially if you're getting, if it's conceivable you can get called by pocket threes, then you absolutely shovel the money in.
I'm sorry. Me too. I had threes.
I had you beat.
Yeah, obviously.
I was gonna jam if he didn't.
The thing like with the
Me too. We were all gonna jam.
Everybody was like planning on jamming.
I've been getting slapped around.
You had the flush draw and 1 over at least.
highest stakes.
I had y'all beat.
Right.
Huh?
I had y'all beat.
Oh, okay.
Better than pocket eights.
I sort of have a sweet
I
spot
hit
that are
the
very
board.
even 1, 2,
Yeah, okay.
but if 1-3 is good, I'd rather play that.
Yeah.
If you gotta do these, I mean, people,
They-
you don't
he had-
have to do it
you had him
with a
beat.
ton- with $1,000.
You had him.
So it's
Yeah,
You
exactly.
had 5.
you have to be able to navigate those streets and not get frustrated. How much is it? What's the bet?
25 is the turn.
Also, too, the time break
fire
versus the rake off the table.
No.
Such
Oh,
a game
I
changer.
actually somebody ran
Because
it on
it's gonna keep
YouTube.
all the money on the table.
Yeah,
Really
yeah.
nice.
It's
actually much
it's
better, bro.
$150 an hour goal player.
It's really
Where I
good for the
played
game.
$8 rate.
Immense.
Yeah.
Florida.
You want to hear something?
What?
There's a game I play sometimes that's 10% up to 15, 1-3.
Ace, king, a couple of suited connectors.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Crazy.
Yeah, 10%.
Nobody plays that.
15
that
sounds
No.
horrendous.
And
for
that's
something
why,
like that.
in addition to being, one of the more sexist experience I've ever had going to a private game is watching them take 1 or 2 green chips off of the pot is not compatible with being able to win.
Yeah.
And
You got
some
it.
of that went to all the McCallum and Johnny Walker Blue and everybody else drank, but I had a good run, so I'm not complaining. It's just, I think that those guys that are running in private games, like they have infinity money and they're not dumb. They're very successful in life.
Yeah, people who are running private games are making a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah.
They're basically just credit brokers, right? Like,
It's
offering credit. That's why the rate's so high, because if somebody doesn't pay up, you've got to have the money to pay out players.
I
You want
mean,
the game to
the
keep running.
stakes that I play, it's going to be a long time before I run out of public games to play. So I'm okay with that. But I think there's sort of a mystique that's sort of built up around these private and semi-private games that I'm kind of glad to see it getting debunked a little bit.
Yeah.
Again?
You know,
I think,
and
like, say, after COVID, well, during COVID, that's when all the private games just
Right, of
boomed out of
course.
nowhere. It feels as if like anyone and everybody
But I
run a private
think,
game.
and I could be wrong, but I think most of the VIPs, the rich businessmen, they don't want to get soft-pedaled. They don't need to play Doug Polk, but they don't want you to they don't want you to coddle them. They want to challenge themselves. Like they're, it's.
It's an interesting thing because in the UK, there's a lot of private games that are popping up everywhere. It's because the government are really overly regulating casino gambling. So if you can't gamble in a casino, where are you going to go? You go underground, right?
What borough are you from?
Where am I from in the UK? Well, near to Manchester.
Okay.
Stoke-on-Trent is where I'm from, but nobody knows where the odds land is.
Right. There were a couple British people that moved into my town in Wisconsin from Birmingham.
From Birmingham, yeah.
They did not have good things to say about Birmingham.
Birmingham is I can say this quite confidently, it's an absolute
So it was 80?
Yeah, that's what they had to say.
So it's not, it's not the nicest thing.
Hey, Dick, betting with the best hand here, bluffing with the best hand. Wait a minute. There we go. The graphics caught up. Excuse me, Ryder 0G bluffing with 8 high. Hey, Dick, this board ran out not the greatest to be bluffing on because you just don't get a lot of folds. And he is going to make the correct call here with ace high.
I'll be right back. Let's call.
Rider 0G
Yeah, nice call. I had deuce 6.
said he'll be right back.
Can hang in there.
That's the kind of night we're having right now.
Yeah, I know.
Down a little bit on the day. We'll see if he returns. Hey, Dick, up absolute heaps right now.
We're on the come up though.
Yeah, let's
Nobody's
go. Let's
stopping
go.
us.
Let's go. Yeah, good call. Ace 8.
Yeah, very good call.
That reminds me of the Rampage calling Nik Airball when there was what 3? Yeah, Ace King high on that Queen Trip Queen's board.
It would have just been, yeah, if he turns over ace 9, it would have been sad for you.
Hold on, it's got to be 20.
The river is essentially correct.
It's an angle. Sorry.
This is nothing.
Why'd you do that?
What do you mean, why'd I do
Was
that?
it ace playing? There was all
No, it was the ace with the 10 on there.
200.
God, why'd you do that?
Wow, you guys are good.
Got 7 deuce.
Ace king for Dan, facing a 3-bet. Puts in the 4 from the straddle.
You guys are good, like up there.
Cam is getting in there, man. Let's go. Not the flop we wanted to see. Right color, wrong shape. I think $10 is too much for Cam's hand.
Can't. Okay, I was gonna say, don't show me the 7, dude.
That's a good raise. That's a good raise. I would have stacked
I'm gonna pay my small. And
You come over just to play poker?
My small.
Wait, that was a monotone board Nick game?
I did, yeah, but I'm going home a broken man, if I'm being honest with you.
You're not the first of your countrymen to have that happen.
Honestly, yeah.
It's
First 2 months, absolutely swimmingly well. This past month has been
and you feel like
brutal.
you feel like you're not pressure, and then you just cannot win it. You can't win it.
Brutal, over there. Yeah,
He said he was taking a break for a second.
definitely say that I'm running bad, for sure.
That last board was monotone.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if we were supposed to put Nick game on, but next hand.
I think he's
definitely running bad.
Oh,
So
yeah.
then that compounds. Then when you're running bad, you sometimes play a bit worse as well.
I definitely am not.
Sometimes.
If I have a
Sometimes, you know.
number of losses, there is
I'm
no
in
way
for
I'm playing my
Nick
best
if we're
game.
doing it.
It rarely starts with, well, I had aces. And the
55.
but I think it's,
Yeah, of course, mate.
Okay.
and it's the first year when I moved.
Let's go, Nate.
I was
How
not
much
a
you start with?
disciplined player.
3?
So I
Not
made
very
myself
much.
play 1-2 for a year,
Yeah.
and then I
Yeah, about 3.
I worked
Nice
to the
hand.
point where I can pick my spot. And if I see a line, if I like, I can play it. But if I didn't live here, I would definitely be concentrating on higher stakes. When you live here, you can sort of. I mean, I know all of the 1-2 people.
Like
What they have $1,000. I just pick my table.
Like for myself, like
100.
Say, first month went really well. This past month,
Yeah.
it's been pretty shit.
It's
Good
At
flop.
the same time, it's such a small sample.
All right,
size,
flop.
like,
It's a
I've
tiny
lost like
sample size.
two pots, which are in excess of 40k.
And the game.
Just sucks that I've been getting so many shitty cards. Anytime I bet, it's just like, oh, he's got a hand.
Yeah, exactly. The games have been good.
Games have been good here.
I didn't even have a bottom pair, so I couldn't continue.
Oops, I'm sorry.
You are all good.
I'm gonna.
You weren't expected in those 2 pots, then
Swap
the whole trip is very, very good.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. I was just thinking about that.
Yeah.
Especially when you travel,
Yeah, because expenses are high when you're traveling.
expenses are high, and then it's always a day I'm like, well, I'm just going to stay at this little nicer hotel and get a massage first. Then I'm going to go to the fort and give them $2,000. Yeah. But I actually did pull. There was a couple of hands where I made some pretty impressive mistakes. So.
Raise. 25. What time is it? Call 25. It's like 5:30. Almost 5:30. Does it end at 7?
They said, I don't know. I don't know if it's 7.
Raise.
I've heard 7 and 7:30. when you called the 6, I was like, I was like, he just put 6 in. There's something not right now.
My hand wasn't very good.
It was probably, actually, most definitely better than mine.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
But well played. That's good.
We'll see you later. Oh, what am I doing here?
Sorry.
Taking this one 3 ways. Deuce for Cam. Though a lot of possibilities for Pocket Suze.
25 for that. Call 25. Folds. Heads up to the turn. Check. Check from 1. Okay, going to river.
Turn was good for Suze.
25 for that.
Cam, gonna pay it off.
Ooh.
Looks
Wow.
like Thunder
Nice
Nut.
hand. Oh, nice hand. Very exposed, I guess.
I should raise that. I should have made it 10. No, that's,
Not so sure we're gonna get
It's not any good.
Rider Zero G back. We wish him the best. We will fill that seat here in a little bit.
Around here, yeah.
what do you like?
I'm down for anything.
I like buffets and stuff.
Golden Corral, baby.
I have not been, but there's a sirloin stockade down the road.
Okay.
There for buffet. But I would not recommend it except for that.
Okay.
But there's like a nice little family-run Italian place you can walk to right at the back of the mall, and there's if you go up a couple exits.
When's the next Nik game, guys?
Oh, sorry.
Next
I think it's
I
off
thought there was supposed to be a monotone board. We got a monotone board, and then they said he wasn't here. Whenever he comes back.
He was the only one saying, let's wait for him on it.
Yeah.
You know what? Have you been to the Alcove in Round Rock? It's really good Tex-Mex, and it's like they have live music. It's a bar too. It's fun and it's cheap. The food is excellent. That's
great.
I would do that. Yeah, definitely. If you're, yeah, we have friends from California. They want to go get Thai. I'm like, and I don't even like barbecue. I'm like, do you want to get barbecue?
It's like if you're ever gonna go anywhere, like this is the place to do it.
I mean, I guess I like kind of the. I'm from Virginia. I like the North Carolina kind of the vinegary more barbecue, but.
What's that steakhouse that Slick Rick's always talking about?
Baby?
Huh?
I'm not sure.
I think it's in Austin.
I don't know.
What are you looking for?
The steakhouse?
Rick likes?
Like,
There's Perry's? Is it Perry's?
No.
No. And what's the one?
There's also, I don't know if you guys watch Brad Owen at all.
Yeah.
In his new vlog. L something?
Is that the place that they always go to get drinks at after?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Brass Rail.
It's a nice steakhouse.
Yeah, downtown Round Rock, one of the northern suburbs, there's a lot of walking around with alcohol, which people seem to find exciting.
Yeah.
But there's a ton of live music, and it's a kind of a little touristy area. It's nice.
I hate tourists.
I never, that's why I don't live in Round Rock, honestly. I moved 20 miles north just to not be around downtown.
What, you think Round Rock is too
I
touristy?
think downtown is very touristy. Round Rock itself is fine.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant
No, I just felt like
downtown Round Rock.
Yeah. And it's, but it's not really even just touristy. It's
Cowboy Lucas got in there with the 7 deuce. We're still playing the 7 deuce game. I don't think we've seen a bounty yet.
It's the same thing.
Pay out for the 7 deuce. We need to make that happen. Cowboy Lucas has a pretty good start, flopping the best hand. Though he's going to check around. Needs to dodge quite a bit.
At the Georgetown Poker Club as part of your last week. It's a very special experience.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be cool.
It is quite a sight. I've said it before, but it's quite a sight to see someone named Cowboy Lucas
I've never been up there.
$15,000 on the table.
wearing what looked like Jordans with a cowboy hat, sunglasses around his chin, and sipping wine out of a glass.
The game breaks very, very early.
Seven's going to hold up.
Those places where anyone can just
No, of course,
Yeah, just a regular club.
Yeah, regular club, but it's
Hundreds of that.
it's an 80% match for the 1-2 game.
Oh, that's-
and they have
that's
once around bomb pots, not ones a dealer chain.
Yeah.
But it's I legitimately like not I don't know 90% of people who play there. Like PJ is one of the regulars there. He plays very, which is annoying because he's good.
Maybe it's nice when you have like your own local place. You feel comfortable
It's
there.
nice, and it's a lot of retired people who are comfortable, and they play. A lot of them are comfortable playing pretty big.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
My God, you're really selling it to me.
It's only because you're not from here and you're going home.
Plenty of money.
I allow people to come in. No, here's the downside. It's really depressing. Okay. It's like playing in your parents' basement -3. The manager's dog poops all over the front of it.
Lovely.
They were giving us steaks. Somebody threw away the grill because it was so destroyed that nobody could. But yeah, that's why I'm saying there's so much. There's a lot to commend it. Like it's fun, but it can also be 4 middle-aged white guys trading $200, $50 at a time. But it's. I just in terms of like getting exposed to some like the weird Texas stuff. Like it's a weird.
Do we know if seat 4 is coming back or not? Did they tell y'all?
I mean, everybody else is doing it.
Okay.
All the cool kids are in, right?
Any action here?
All the cool kids are in it. Gotta get in it.
I should have been gone a long time ago.
6-5 flops well. Bottom 2 pair. Nobody else has much of anything, though. It's unfortunate when you flop such a nice, strong hand. Somehow in a 5-way pot, nobody has a jack.
Here we go.
Cowboy Lucas is going to go for some action now. Seeing the flop check through. Look at this.
How we doing, my friend?
Seat is filled
Wonderful.
by none other than Cupcake Carlos.
500 max,
Check.
Bro, what?
Check.
What's the board again?
We should do the cards again. I bet we're good now. Shit.
No comment.
Two pair holds.
Strategy in that decision.
Bottom 2 pair on a 4-liner board. When the diamond draw comes in. Not a 4-liner board, but close enough. There's a lot of stuff out there. Checks around. 2 pair. Could not be happier to see that check around. Wow. 5 people made it to the river.
1 pair.
And somehow on this board, 2 pair. Bottom 2 pair is good. Get me in this game. Get me in this game, man.
Yeah, I just wanted you to
Playing bingo out here.
GPC.
Cupcake Carlos coming back in. First time on the stream in quite a while.
Oh, was that button, right?
Yeah.
Can we do nip button?
Yeah.
Cupcakes in hand.
First hand, you want to be in the net?
Leaning into the brand at this point.
Plus 10 for the dealer.
It sounds like we're starting up another Nik game. Yet another Nik game. I think $10 ahead is what we've agreed upon. Get your nip buttons up in chat. Yoda's got the right idea.
Time.
So does Fisher.
About time.
If you guys want access to all those emojis in chat, you become a member. Hit join after you've subscribed right next to our channel. $4.99 a month for the Full House membership. $19.99 a month.
Is that it?
Yep.
All right.
For the Royal Flush. Show your support for the Lodge live stream.
I'm going to add on $25.
Okay.
Get yourself some nice emojis in chat.
It's $4.89.
I don't think I got you.
Just got word we got a whole box, a whole shipment of new merch coming in. New colors of some of the same stuff we've had. Fresh off the press.
This is where I dunk everything back out on.
2-3. Just don't give it to him again, please.
Patrick Murray says $4.99 a month. Oh, Lord. I know, it's a great deal. You get to support your favorite poker live stream and you get emojis. Not a better deal out there, in my opinion.
Do you have black chips?
No, no blacks. I have about
250?
About 270 something.
Fresh start to a Nik game. This is going to be a case of you bet, you win. Both players check the flop. 7 on the turn is good for Cam.
Check. It's weird, right? He doesn't do it with anyone else.
I actually thought you were talking about the 3 seed.
I'll check that one through.
Sure. Yeah.
Aces and tens.
Looks like 6 high to me.
I thought you were trapping me with a little ace there. You would have bet.
No, I'm not that good. I would lead out.
These new cards?
I would donk lead, you
These
know.
new cards for the stream?
Yeah, we just switched over maybe like.
What'd you have? 10 what?
10-7.
Carlos has been here in a while. We've changed our graphics. We've changed
Am I that bad? I'm getting 3.
our cards. So many things have changed.
I was not losing again.
Kind of the mid-sized one. Was,
All for the better on Large Card Club live stream. Best Toaster says, commentator is a legend. Thank you. Legendary.
I like these ones much better.
Try my best.
3-bet with 10,
We're playing a little 1-3 with a $500 cap here on this Wednesday afternoon. Thank you guys for joining me. About 1,100 people tuning in. You guys have Greg Potter in the booth, as you do every Wednesday when we stream on Wednesdays.
25.
If you like action like what you're seeing before you, be sure to hit subscribe. Be sure to tune in tomorrow. We have another stream lined up for you. Slick Rick will be in the booth.
Yeah, very tough.
So,
you and me?
The tanks for Cowboy Lucas. The Dick is going to make the call here. Both players still with an imp button.
I'm not sure how it changed, but God bless.
I just can't get over the sipping of the wine glass with this kind of vibe going. Ace is good for a Dick. Betting a call. Lucas not wanting to let go of the tanks just yet. Finds a gutter on the turn. Could get interesting. Tens would be a very nice hand to turn into a bluff here.
Yeah, I think it seems so absurd. Like
Huge bet, though, from a Dick. I think bluffing comes off the table facing this size of a bet. I'm not sure you should be betting so large with such a weak ace.
Yeah, he didn't show!
And he forgot to show in the Nik game.
I was like, he's waiting on me. This is,
Hey, Dick forgot to show. You know, it's probably a good thing. People get in trouble for that kind of thing.
Let's just go for the bottle.
But in the Nik game,
right to bottles.
you have to get rid of your button by showing your hand.
This gentleman's like, I'm just going to pay the $80. I'm up $8 million on you people.
I'll just call.
I know you had it. You had it.
I had a little bit of it.
A little bit of it. That's enough. Queen is enough.
Why are you doing me like that every goddamn time? Come on.
The tanks hop across the table here, now in the hands of Lone Ranger.
$65?
Yes, sir.
Have some fun, boys and girls.
A little bit.
Oh, check to start the action on CG.
Pair and open-ended for Cam. Middle set for Lone Ranger.
Donks on me. God damn.
150 now.
Do the Alex stare down?
The old Alex stare down. That would be interesting. Cam getting raised immediately.
Try to stare down with me at some point.
Lays it down.
Nice hand.
Lone Ranger definitely made it expensive, as he should, though, on a board like this. It's not a disaster if something like Jack-9 folds. Something that has pretty robust equity against you.
Many have tried to steer me.
Wyatt Eldon chat says, by the way, I don't know anything about poker. Let me know if you have any questions about the game. I will explain the situation. That sounds like every 1-2 and 1-3 table here at the lodge.
No, this is a lazy eye joke. This has nothing to do with
So we're right on par today.
So who wins between you and 4-2?
You know what? At least you can look at the positive side.
This is a little more
That's
than
awesome.
mine.
It went completely over my head.
Yeah, open it up. There you go.
Hold on.
Wow.
Dan's going to raise, and Cupcake's going to ship it. Ace-Jack offsuit. We've seen this before. We know Cupcake not shy with the all-ins.
Snap it. Snapped it.
Nice.
A prepay. And what was this, a snap from Dan?
Once or twice, sir.
Twice. Snapped it off. Cupcake Carlos gets in the mix, and suddenly we've got an all-in. $1,000 pot trying to spin it up.
First one for the net, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll win the first one then.
Okay.
Wouldn't be surprised.
We were running 2 times. First board is the only one that counts for the Nik game.
Last night, ran twice, and king came on both boards.
Oh my God.
That was gross. That's about right.
8 for Dan. I already said he was going to win the first board. A jack and a jack only now for Cupcake.
Hearts on the next one.
Yeah.
Hasn't used a single heart.
Oh, that's not a great card to see. You don't like burning an 8 after you've already locked up the first board.
Chop it up. It's fair, right?
Take your money back. Take your money back. Kind of gross. Ooh. There it is. Backdoor.
No heart.
Backdoor, here it comes. Heart first.
Jack for Cupcake. Hearts are still alive, though, and that's going to lock it up.
Ooh.
Chop it up, that shit. Take a river. 3/4 type. Ooh.
And we're going to chop it up, but Dan is going to be the one to get rid of his nip button.
Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. I was ready to go again. Silly Nik game.
Dealer button is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
It's again on this side.
I was just a small line.
It's going to be a war.
Say again.
If you got me, you got me. I'm straddling. If you got me, you got me.
What's your straddle?
$6, Sean.
Huh?
How much you straddle?
$6.
Should I make it 10?
No, I'll make it 15 now. Oh,
Make it 20, make it 20, make it 20, make it 20.
fine. I'm in no position to be doing this, but hey.
Oh, it's going to
Wyatt in chat says, clarification, anyone that's confused, they're playing in other hands and someone got a blackjack.
You got me.
We need to get you on the stream, Wyatt. That's for sure.
If you got me has been called.
Yeah, that is the
For the record, the $500 all-in when you had ace-8 was supposed to work. To get rid of my net button.
Raise 110.
I don't like the fold. They're suited.
To be fair, ace-8 for me is actually like a really strong hand.
That sounds like a really good hand to me.
Like ace-8 is pretty good. I got it in with 10 deuce.
I'm dying with that one. How about all of it?
Oh, shit.
How about all of it, says Cowboy Lucas.
That'll get me out of there. I'm still blind. I don't know what I need.
Blind?
Don't be sweat.
Blind?
Lone Ranger with the $40 straddle on does not find anything to make the call, but Pocket Sue's
3-4.
Oh, you're happy.
feeling committed enough.
Once or
2
twice?
okay? Twice is good.
Twice.
It's going to get in there. We are running this 2 times.
Two times.
3-4 is good, right?
I had Jack 4. I had one of your outs.
2 times to spike a 9.
I had one of your outs
Really
too.
wanted to call, but I knew that was happening.
Of clubs.
2 times.
For the first one? Yes.
Once again, only the first board is good for the Nik game. Ace on the first one. Dashing the dreams of Pocket Sue's. Chop is available, though.
3-4.
Oh my God.
Not anymore.
Nice in.
I might have seen it for 100.
It's good to win the first one.
Yeah, especially I was already in.
Cowboy Lucas will be the one to get rid of his nip button.
Yeah.
5 cards to hit a 9.
Don't do that.
Chop outs once again. Not anymore. And Ace King looks like it's going to hold on both
And do I have to return?
for $1,000 pots.
Money?
Yes.
Okay.
You wouldn't hate it.
No, that's okay. I'm not upset about it. I just want to know.
No, it was my fault.
Okay.
You
I
almost
can
had a
only,
scooper over there.
I can only rebuy
I
for
would have caught
500,
100,
right?
but
Yeah.
that I couldn't.
Yeah, I didn't.
Is that right?
All right. Yeah.
Because I was already.
It's not a cap. I don't think it's
One person
5
voted
minutes.
no.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Trying to get it 1,000.
No, I think it's.
And let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Haven't seen these in a minute.
I've never.
3 players remaining in the Nick games. Things have shifted. Adik is now number 1 on the winnings chart, up $2,100, followed somewhat closely by Cowboy Lucas, up 3 full buy-ins. Pocket Sue's now stuck the most on the day, overtaken Cam, she's now stuck 1,800.
Obviously, if somebody voted twice, no, that's cool. That's what we signed up for. I'm just sort of in a spot where I don't know if there's much value in doing that. But, and I also think what is it, $80?
Patrick Murray says, I've checked out a lot of poker streams, and the Lodge is the most fun. We like to agree. Thank you, Patrick.
And David, what time is it? Do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is?
I think it's 6. It is 5:45.
Okay.
2 and 3 folds.
Yeah, I'm just going to pay the nip button. I'm done.
Okay.
Sounds like Pocket Sue's is not going to rebuy, though she does have a nit button. So that means she will have to pay out the tax.
Now you're just trapping us.
Yeah.
$10 a person.
That'd been great information.
That is how it works. If you bust and do not want to rebuy, when you have a button left in the Nick game, you are responsible for the tax.
Or I'm trapping you.
So you got to find chips, go to the cage, go to the ATM, something, pay everybody out. 3 ways on this board, and the flop checks through.
Can I get one of those?
Yeah, sure thing.
The
No.
wine's like, thank you.
I believe the river was a 10. I think Cupcake has the best hand by the end of it.
And they're only, what? So they're only half glasses, so.
Yeah, but I'm already 4 deep.
65.
That's only 2 glasses.
Kind of strong.
Thank you.
Can somebody sell me 100 red, please?
Yeah.
And then,
As we can see, Pocket Sue is going to pay out the Nick game. Stuck $1,800 in this 1-3 game with a $500 cap. That is how you know it's just not your day.
you know, I was next to last, like every
Nearly
week,
4
so.
full buy-ins.
Did you get your 10?
I did.
Okay,
in this
wonderful.
wild
Thanks,
game.
Guys. Good luck, everybody.
Nice
Nice to meet you. Have
That is poker for you, folks. Thank you for playing Pocket Sue's. Happy to have you on.
The least people I've
Sure, we
known
will see you again.
played with at a stream ever, and she was the only one I knew.
Have a good night, Pocket Sue.
Okay.
I think most of the table is not from.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm not. I will follow you after this.
Yeah.
Nobody is besides you.
Yeah.
That is correct. Carlos sat down and says, I don't recognize anyone in the game.
What's your name, man?
I think everyone at this table,
Cupcake.
aside
That
from
makes more sense.
seat 3, is new to the live stream with only
Oh, it's awesome.
1 or 2 locals.
How long has Lodge been open for?
Like 6, 7 years.
Since February.
Wow, really?
February 28th.
Lifetime.
The first time I walked in the
Might as
door,
well.
it was the 3 owners and a
Keep it
dealer.
going until the stream's done.
I said, I'll be back.
Make it 20.
And I came back.
I'm isolating.
I don't remember how much longer, and then I was player
I said
100,
20,
100
but
something.
Should I just keep it 25?
Yeah, 25.
I think my player
If it was
number would have been
20,
in the
I'd call.
teens.
I
if I'd
said
have
make it 20.
joined the first time I walked in.
But I'm down to make it even higher. Oh, wow. Never mind. Not that high.
Yeah, if it's not me 3-betting, it's going to be him.
Nice man. Oh, wow. Ace of
Do you want to
diamonds.
see if we get a replacement before we start another net?
Yeah. I mean,
You wanna
Yeah, we can do
replace?
that.
You wanna
That's
replace?
fine. As long as I don't run out of chips. Again.
We're going to work on getting a fight.
Yeah, don't do that. You don't want to do that. That's how you get knocked out.
I do believe we're going to fill that seat here in just a moment. The players are going to restrain themselves not to play in the Nik game until the seat is filled. That's very nice of them.
1,000? I'm a little over 2.
I'm glad I can't see the stream right now because I'm just at the bottom of the list.
I'm glad you can't see the stream right now either. That'd be very unfair.
That'd be very fun. No.
Oh, sorry.
Bo Schweitzer says Cam should really try getting pocket aces. Yes.
Or
That is great
I
advice.
can't, though.
Oh, okay. It's got to be 20.
Anytime somebody is stuck heaps in a game, just tell them, why didn't you get aces? Just get aces, man.
Superpowers, and you could either see everyone else's cards or know what the flop was going to be in advance.
I'd rather just be able to go all in blind without worrying about the money.
Yeah, I probably want to
2
know.
7s for Cowboy Lucas.
You don't get to see the Turner River. Like
What about
And a couple of canned wines deep at this point, I
You
think.
don't have to worry about all in blind. 15.
15's a bet.
even though you can get.
His face is certainly saying so.
I guess it depends on the type of people. If they're just kind of chubby players.
About as pink as that can back there.
Kind of moot because there's variance, but
yeah.
I guess mathematically you can.
Should have just
kind of suss
check,
it out.
check, right? Should just check, check.
Nah, that's boring though.
Huh?
I would be able to check raise if you check, you know?
Nice hand.
Betting's good.
You got me.
We're
gonna wait for a replacement. What kind of wine you been drinking over there?
I don't even know, but I'm down 4.
Red.
It's working.
I think it's hitting harder than
I
the butt
think
heavy.
it's working.
I think I gotta switch off the Bud Heavy.
Yeah, that Bud,
It's not working.
that Bud stuff is not it. Oh. I might just start limping with bad hands.
15.
That's how this
They have standard Budweiser here? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I didn't think they did either.
Let's just say when I got up to walk, I was already looking weird.
Yeah, I'm not ready to check my phone and see all my boys back home telling me how dumb.
Yeah, I don't want them to be mad at me.
I'm
like-
expecting some funny messages.
It's gonna be so bad.
My boys are gonna be mad.
Yeah. Oh, your boys, you're looking good over there. My boys were like, "Oh, you're gonna do so good." I'm down like 1,500.
This could get interesting. Open-ended for Andrew, 2 pair for Lone Ranger, and what a brick we get on the turn.
Sold some action.
It's fun for your boys.
Yeah.
25.
They're over there watching like, yeah. Please rip it.
It's been kind of nice.
I just sold just to, so my friend could watch it.
Yeah.
He wouldn't want to watch it. Like bro, I don't want to watch your stream.
That first hour, every time I folded, I went to my pocket. I was like, all right. But now that I've gotten used to it, it's kind of nice.
Well, that's why I got the.
You're the chip leader for sure. You have around over 2.
Yeah. What do you got? A grand in black?
Right at 3, yeah.
You have
11.
3,000. I have like 2,000. Somebody voted no. That was bad.
Yeah, he
That was
left.
bad.
Can we re-vote?
The guy I replaced was the holdout for the bigger buy-in.
Yeah.
I put no on 15, but 1,000 seems reasonable. Like,
Yeah, 1,000 straight. Oh my god.
Just unlucky for you.
Every time? What's going on?
Please. 3 folds. Oh, 85.
All in.
Cowboy Lucas Trying to take all this money down pre. Does Cam want to get in there and gamble a little bit?
If you got me, you got me.
It's one of those, like, I don't know if I got you.
If you got me, you got me. Just letting you know.
I think we're flipping.
I don't think so.
We still have action behind it.
Oh, yeah, we can't talk. Sorry. Let's forget about that.
Yeah, be careful, folks. Can't say too much in a hand when there's still action behind.
All right.
Call.
Nice hand.
Cam is going to make the call. Cupcake. Ace-10. What do you do here?
Twice?
Lays it down. I think that's appropriate.
Twice!
And it sounds like we're going to go twice.
It is.
You got a 70-30.
God damn. Twice it is.
Crap.
Been a little nitty.
No, I mean, it's one of my outs.
Yeah, it's sixes? Nice hand.
Two times.
Two times. For me.
A couple of chances to hit an ace.
Two times,
or some
right?
hearts.
Yeah. Two times it is.
There's an ace. But clubs are available for Cowboy Lucas. Kind of a sweat here. Wow.
Just brutal.
Cowboy Lucas.
I kind of won the first one.
And he burned an ace as well.
And you wasted an ace.
Burned.
You do not want to waste an ace there.
Ace and a heart. Burned.
Not pretty for you, brother.
She wrote, huh?
This is a good flop. Not bad.
Kinda.
All right.
Jack is good for you, right?
It's not bad.
Yikes. That doesn't help me at all.
How about the duck of
Ace
spades?
or a jack?
Wow, I was
Does not
really
come.
close. I think I scoop it, right?
Yeah, you scoop.
I had a good fold.
And that is a scoop.
Results
I do think the Cowboy Lucas scoops it. I also do think those canned wines are stronger
Profitable now.
than we thought.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I'd have felt really good on that flop, and then
Cam stuck something in the neighborhood of $2,000 today.
Damn, the eights have been
I
really
don't know if I had a
there.
club or not. I'll have to go back.
Best Toaster says you can't talk about your hand while the game is going. You can't if there is still action left behind you, right? So if another player is in the hand, you cannot talk about the properties of your hand or speculate to the properties of your opponent's hand, because that is giving additional information away to another player.
Still not had breakfast, actually. Those Pringles.
Looking at the cumulative winnings, we can see, in fact, Cam is stuck
Breakfast of Champions.
over $2,000. A dick still up, just over
I gotta
$2,000.
ask what flavor.
Bit boring, actually.
And Cowboy Lucas having a good day himself.
I think, yeah.
Damn. Doug, I'll get another rebound.
I didn't realize how popular.
Lone Ranger, ace queen suited, very pretty, very playable.
I did a trip
Raise it up.
around mainland, and it's like shocking. Like every gas station has like 20 different flavors of Pringles. I'm like,
Pringles are the one, yeah. They are the goat.
45?
Yeah.
45 is turn action.
Sure.
3, 4,
Nice hand.
6, 7, 8, 8.
If you got me, you got me. At that point. All right, you take the fourth wine piss.
Right? 80. Call 80.
Owen.
Sweet. Cupcake Carlos came to play today. That is for sure.
Nice hand.
Double gutter.
Just
Ace queen.
double gutted, ripping it.
The worst hand for me today.
I feel like like everyone I've talked to recently, ace queen has just been killing them.
Have you decided what you're going to do?
No, I was just gonna wait for a beer, but
I think she's on her way.
I'd say they could probably start looking to fill this seat.
Yeah.
Does that mean I gotta get out of here?
Do you know what you want to do yet? Because if you do, we can try to find a replacement, or we need to figure it out.
Yeah, no, find a replacement. Find a replacement.
Okay, it
I don't
sounds like
need that.
C1 is out.
Hasn't been my day.
C1
I'm just waiting on a beer.
might be leaving the game.
First.
It sounds like. You don't blame him, stuck 4 buy-ins on the day. just can't get anything going. Some days you just got to know when it's your time.
Oh, I was gonna say speak of the devil, but.
Oh, it's Sam. I just found a $5 chip on the floor. It might be mine.
Honest.
God, it's just your night, huh?
Guys, I'm telling you, get 5 wines in and stuff might happen.
5 wines.
Yeah,
Your
I
way.
got wine, dude.
Your way might go, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, 80. Thank you.
What's the minimum? 200?
Is minimum 200? Not making any comments. Okay. 200 is men.
Okay. Honestly, if I'm gonna have another beer, I'll go buy min.
I think the wine is the play.
Well, I already got a beer comment, dude.
Please bump it up.
She comes
40.
with that beer.
There it is.
Just like that?
Don't leave
Is that what you wanted?
Please.
I wish.
Like, I don't want it to be a limp pot.
Let's make it 150.
Oh, wow. Nice hand.
What you asked for. Please don't lip. Okay.
Whoa. This is that stream, man. Like, you guys are not playing around today.
You want your cards back now?
Kinda. I know I was gonna go bet raise call.
125?
Not the worst flop for 2 7s. Though Andrew has the ace of spades. Good card to have for bluffing on later streets. Hey, Dick's just got 2 7s. We haven't seen him involved in too many pots lately. Happy to have him back in. Not going anywhere. King could have been a good card for Andrew to represent.
225.
Checks it over to A. Dick, who's going to bet for protection on this turn card. Not afraid of the king nor the 9.
No way.
He will earn himself the pot.
Not much.
Wow. He's good at this game.
Thank you.
Yeah. Form.
I don't think he can write.
Does it mean, yeah, I don't think. Does it mean like drunk doesn't allow it or?
If drunk wasn't allowed to get massages here, they'd make a lot less money.
510. Straddle 10.
30.
6 folds. 8 raises. I'm sorry, 7 raises to 30. Hold on, okay. Sure action. 8 action. 30 is a current bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna fold.
2 folds. 3 calls. Okay, how's that?
A little wine, a little massage, a little cards.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It might help me a little bit.
Sure.
It might make it work. Whatever it is, it happens. You got me type shit.
You should get a t-shirt made.
If you got me, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What is my signing though?
Yeah, you'll know in a
Wait,
couple
you guys
days. You'll know in a couple days.
Oh, wow.
It's official.
50.
Check's good.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
50's good.
Check for 6.
Yeah.
50's the current bet.
Ah, come on.
I'm not feeling it.
I flopped it.
Did you?
Yeah. The jack high.
Cowboy Lucas flopped it. We all saw it with Jack High.
One more.
2 seats currently open. We are going to fill those seats, I'm being told.
Hey, live 10.
$30.
Raise to 30. 7 fold. Raise to 30 from 8. 2 fold. 30 exactly. 3 fold.
Please, give me something.
Like I'm playing just to
Give me something, bro. Like,
get in
people
there.
are getting nitty, bro.
Get in there.
Ace for Cowboy Lucas. This guy just can't miss today.
I can't.
It's not that much, I'm telling you.
I don't have any.
When you know what Dick says he
I don't even have anything to
can't,
chase with.
his hand is really bad. We've seen him in there pretty light
No,
thus far on the
Runner's
stream.
always Good.
I know.
Man. You got me type shit.
Mackenzie in chat. Let's go, Cupcake.
Cowboy Lucas.
You're damn right.
Yeah, that's me today, but other days I'm just regular Lucas.
Happy to have him back on the stream. First time in a while.
I'll make it 6 if he doesn't.
I gotta leave. This dude's taller than me.
Just rip it. Just
And look at this. Filling the seat, as I said. Cam is back. We thought he was gone. Decided to stay.
It's good to me. How's it going?
We've also got Tristan buying in to the 5 seat. We are forwarding once again.
I wanted to pull it if you got me.
5,000 max, right?
Type-ish.
What?
Cam gonna short by try and spin it up.
20.
I got 235 here.
Okay, seat 1 is coming in for 235.
Are you all in?
I wish.
I would have snapped.
Yeah.
70.
No beer yet?
A lot of support for seat 1 in the chat. Let's see if he can spin it up. He is stuck heaps on the day. The most, by quite a bit, 4 full buy-ins at $2,000, just over.
That'd be silly. Probably not. You got me, Like,
Pulls it out anyway.
you start with 2K. Little under. Little under.
As in not
I was doing good sitting like this, so.
3 players, your action.
Sorry.
4 and then you check, okay? So check, action on 3. 50's a bet. 4 full. Call. Check from 8.
Cowboy Lucas once again on the right side of the hand. Turn goes check, check, though. And we're going to chop it up. What a run out.
You're fine, you're fine.
$400.
Call.
Showdown.
Nice hand.
Chop, chop.
That's it.
All that for a chop.
You got me, type shit. Type shit. You know?
Oh.
Good value. You know, I was definitely calling worse. That's for sure.
Misread my hand.
You must have. You thought you had quads, right?
No, I thought I had Queen 9. Wait a minute.
You get one.
Thank you.
Unless you want to pay my small, too.
Nah, not this. You get one free one.
That's fair. That's fair.
What was your name?
Tristan.
Tristan?
Yeah.
Andrew.
Andrew, nice to meet you, man.
So are we Nick game now?
Oh, fuck me.
We say we wait until you got full.
Sell another.
We doing Nick
Minute
game?
at 60, please.
What time is it?
And after 6.
Brittany, can I get one more, please?
Nick game?
Yeah.
Adding on a big
One more?
fiver.
Yeah, do one more.
Can I get 2
Adding
red
on a
wines,
big
please?
5.
Thank you.
Okay. C1's adding $5.
Yeah, you better, you better add that 5.
Big
One of those
baller.
nights, right?
Big baller.
You can't miss out on that.
Maybe sell
that big
here,
one.
here, and here.
Yep.
Actions on 1.
Well, here. You good? All right.
1 fold, 2 fold.
You go, Brittany. Thank you.
Can I trade you? I just need 4.
10. Raise. 50. 5 folds.
Oh. Thank you.
6 folds. And okay, are we doing Nick game now?
Yeah, we can do one more.
Yeah,
Nick.
one more.
Please.
One more Nick.
Oh, this is gonna
These
fuck
regular
me
games are
It's
just
for
not
everybody.
it,
For
bro.
everybody.
These regular games are just not fun.
Ready to get 3-bet over there?
I'm ready to rip it. You got me, you got me.
Yeah, you rip it, I call. You rip it, I call.
There's not nearly enough action at this table
Yeah, there's not enough
without
action.
the net game.
I don't even think there's enough chips on this table.
Revote.
Let's roll it again. Fuck it.
God damn it, I just realized I'm the next drunk idiot that's gonna be posted with that title.
Yeah, you could still stack me. I'm fine
Yeah.
now. You can still stack me. I'll be the next drunk idiot. You know, if you got me, you got me. So.
Raise 20. 4 folds.
Oh, I saw
Alright,
that.
This is like a.
That's not good for me.
If I'm 5 lines down, this is like a positive VV play.
I'll raise to 120.
Raise 127. 8 folds. 3 folds.
Oh, I guess.
Kings for Andrew. First premium that we've seen in a while. It's on the 3-bet. A-Dick's going to make the call. Both players have an it button here.
Shit to the razor.
250.
Huge bet from Andrew. Nearly full pot. I think something more to the tune of 2/3 is standard here if you're going to bet the Kings. But honestly, this isn't even a great board for Kings to love betting on. It is a battle out of the blinds, though.
Out of the way early again.
Nice hand.
He's going to show him and get rid of his nib button.
God.
Thank you.
I gotta get to work.
That was one hand. You're good.
I gotta get to work, y'all boys.
I'll straddle.
Please,
Straddle.
Straddle 6.
He's dying to rip it blind.
I bet you 100 that you don't rip it blind.
If it falls to me, I can't say no. I don't. It's really
Okay, put
mathematically.
straddle on voice.
It would really be mathematically like bad for me to rip it, not rip it blind. How much you playing?
Yeah, I'll limp him blind. If he's
God,
gonna- if he's going to rip me blind.
Doesn't count though. Because limping is trapping and
No, limping is pimping, baby.
limping is trapping.
30.
Raise 30.
100.
7 folds. 8 raises to 100.
I'm all in.
Falling from 1.
Nice hand.
Good luck.
What a nice hand for a blind guy.
2 folds. 3
Nice hand.
folds. 4
Seeing it all in.
I could keep giving it to you.
Cam is all in with ace-jack suited. Cowboy Lucas
Not very much.
not going anywhere with the tanks for sure.
You don't got very
Certainly not.
What's very much? 2 times?
We are flipping here.
Sure.
Both players with a knit button. Let's go.
2 times.
I had 7 deuce and I wanted to.
First time wins knit.
First time wins knit, but
Oh my God! Every time you have a pocket pair.
of course I'm a good player.
Cowboy Lucas says, of course. I always have it. I'm a good player.
Right there. I can't even see.
Love it. 2 times. First board will count for the knit game.
Nice. 2 times it is. First time for the button.
These flips are never good to me.
Nice.
Never good to me.
Nice.
Game needs an ace or a jack or running diamonds.
Ooh.
There's the diamonds.
Ooh. Man.
And the 10 on the first board for Cowboy Lucas.
Boat, the biggest one.
Boat, even though he didn't need it. But we are running this twice. Give Cam something. This guy couldn't hit a pair all day today. There it is. There's a jack.
I already wasted a 10. There's only a 10 of. There's only a 10 of
You get
diamonds
the case
left.
10.
For what? No.
Wait, isn't there
Only a
10
1
diamonds?
outer for Cowboy Lucas.
10 of diamonds. Nice.
All right, chop it up.
And we will chop this up, but Cowboy Lucas is going to be the one to get rid of his button.
$10. You almost said once?
I almost said once, Max Payne.
You got smoked.
Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
Thank you.
I felt like saying once too for some reason.
Yeah.
Why did it? Nice hand.
Where's that button at over there?
Yeah, your big button. I think, yeah.
God damn it.
Are we even?
Spend my night.
Are we good?
Chop's all right.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All things considered.
Yeah.
Chop's good for me. I won 10, so.
Sure. And the button's gone.
10's always good.
Hey, you lost your nip button out of it. That's
20.
Yeah.
20 on the shoulder.
It's always good.
I have 20. Straddle 20.
What is it?
Johnny Bilda says this Cowboy is a fraud. What makes you say that? The Jordans on his feet, the ripped jeans, or the wine that he's been sipping on all day? As authentic a cowboy as I could ever imagine.
I can't believe I'm not had 7 deuce.
A Dick and Cupcake.
Not once. I get excited when I sweat like a
Couple of Broadways and none on the flop.
I've had 7-3 like 4 times. It looks promising.
Yeah.
I messed up twice on 7 deuce. I should have ripped it pre.
Yeah.
Dude, I should have ripped it.
I'd
You would have called too.
Yeah.
do another 100.
100?
If we would have ran it twice, I would have chopped it. It's not like it was.
That's him.
Remember to show this.
Showed it this time. Yeah, I almost did. I almost was like, hey.
Ace queen one too. We were just talking about how ace queen wasn't any good.
I know, it scared me. So I played it anyway.
Raises. 100. 6 folds. Change that for me, please.
Yes, boss.
What? 100. Yes, 100.
All in.
Raise all in.
Heard all in from Andrew, shipping it, forcing Cupcake to wake up with something to call. Not this time. Andrew will take it down with ace high. Getting one through on the day.
Houston? Yeah.
Abilene.
You used to live in Austin. So.
Abilene, I think he's from here, and I think everybody else is out of state.
Oh, right on.
Out of country.
I'm from Florida.
Yeah. So out of the country?
Yeah, that's out of the country.
That is out of the country.
That's out of the country.
Yeah, right.
Close enough.
Well, which part of Florida?
We don't claim
South Florida.
Okay, so definitely out of the country.
Fort Lauderdale.
If you were in the Panhandle, we count that.
As long as you're not Florida man, I think we're all.
I'm Florida man though.
Full on.
Cowboy Lucas, Florida, man.
Yeah, I've had a few of those.
Raise. 35.
I called.
How much you playing? I can't even see.
Dude, like,
Cam's got a 3-bet with 10-8 suited. Is rewarded with a couple of hearts.
Never mind.
But Cupcake is all in. Ships it with a 3, backdoor spades. I don't think you can ever fold here as Cam. Overs, heart draw.
That's a flop I love to see.
Even if it is a huge bet.
No. Am I gonna? Yeah.
Are you tilted?
Cam makes the call. Should I call? No. Am I going to? Absolutely.
Yeah, classic.
Where else to do it but the live stream?
Cool.
We're going to run this out.
Once, let's do it.
Unless you really want it. I'm not gonna say.
No, I'm ready to lose and get. Oh, I guess I lose. I gotta pay the net tag. God damn.
What's it? Oh my god.
Did you want to do it
That is
twice?
true. If Cam loses this one, does not want to rebuy, he is still responsible for the net tax. We are going to run this out 2 different times. Cupcake in the lead for the
How many
moment.
hard draws am I gonna lose tonight? None.
There's a heart for Cam.
Awesome.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
3 flush?
He will get rid of his nip button. Needs an 8 or another heart on the second board to scoop this pot.
Wild.
That.
I don't have to fade 8 anymore. Here
Heart.
comes the heart.
Ooh.
And we will chop it up.
I win. I win the net button?
Chop it.
Yeah, lose it. Yeah.
Yes, you do win, Cam, but you also lose the nip button. You win, but you lose the nip button.
Like 3 or 4 heart draws tonight.
70.
That was the first one I won.
Nice.
I guess, because he's still here.
Yeah.
We should get the extra dollar.
There we go.
30, 40.
That one with the ace jack or the ace 10 I had was disgusting.
Dude,
That
was when my night went like this.
my bad.
It's all your fault, man. It's all your
I
fault.
only had nuts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that's
I
it.
had the nuts. Like,
Nothing special.
you got me, type shit. I only had the nuts.
You got me, you got me.
That's the quote of the night.
I was supposed to have protein today, and I had 4 glasses of wine instead.
It's good protein.
It's alright. It's like,
Just a couple grams, I imagine.
it's all good. At least it's 10 grams,
Maybe.
right? 30?
7 folds. 8 raises to 30.
Bumped it up. Just to 30. It's the click.
Can't walk in the pocket, eh?
Not even that much. Click. Yeah, C3.
Rip it blind. Good luck.
Get up in there, C3.
Yeah, you missed it. I finally hit a drop.
Cupcake. Shipping it here with the 8-4 suited.
Because we ran it twice. I should have ran it once.
Gonna try and run Blitzkrieg
You're good. Nice hand. Nice hand.
against these other players, but Dan makes the call, not backing down.
Is that a cupcake or is that greens?
This is a cupcake, and so is this.
Let's see 'em.
Twice.
No more action.
Twice?
Twice is fine.
And we are gonna run this 2 times.
What a Hebo call. What a Hebo call.
I got live cards. That's
All
all
I can do
ask
is
for.
get my chips in good.
I got hearts.
Dan with the sickest hero call I've ever seen.
I keep winning the second one.
Running it twice.
Nice and 2 times, yes?
Yes.
2 times, yeah. But I'm winning the first one, though.
Of course, because I only won the second one.
No.
Ooh.
7 of hearts was a really good sweat.
I That's
First board looking pretty good for Dan.
it's super dead. No wasted a heart. Awesome.
I don't know if you noticed.
You shouldn't have wasted one, personally.
Should have saved it.
That wasn't a good idea.
I wouldn't have done that.
Dead.
Cupcake is drawing very thin. Needs a 9. There it is.
Chop for a chop. 10 for a chop.
Oh, and a 10 for a chop. Wild.
Come on.
So you're gonna get
board.
Dan is going to get 3 quarters.
I am not losing this game.
The rivers are a bit nasty.
Wait, you have a nip bud?
Yeah. But I told you I've never lost the Nik game, and I wasn't going to start today.
Oh, that was getting close, wasn't it?
Really close. I was
Nice hands.
I should have got back in.
down to desperate measures with Jack 9 off.
Dan never lost a Nik game, apparently. Did not want to start today. Did not. Managed to get rid of it on the first board. We're now 2 players remaining in the Nik game. Cupcake Carlos and Tristan. Let's take a look at the leaderboards. Dick is up 2,400. Cowboy Lucas still doing pretty well on the day. Cam has not yet to turn it around, but we're all rooting for him.
I mean, I can only win the
Pocket Sue's no longer in the game, stuck 1,800. Ryder OG out as well. It's been an action 1-3 game. $500 cap, and we have people stuck 2,000 and up 2,500. What more could you ask for?
Round 15, I'll do 30. I'm just saying.
Worth a shot.
That's personally what I would have done. Nobody has to know right now. But
I only have 1 move with this stack.
How much is it?
100 and something.
I just worked out legs and now I have to drink wine instead.
That's your problem. You work out legs. What are you doing?
You just hit arms, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what I found with the 142.
I call.
Call 142.
I fold. I was trapping.
Okay.
I was.
That's a good hand. If you're trapping, that's a good hand.
I was
You gotta
trapping.
get lucky
I
one
was
time.
trapping. I was trapping.
You are nickel short. I'm so done being good. I'd rather just be lucky. Right? Don't even,
All right.
take all my skill away.
Lock that first pot down for me. Let's go.
Okay,
Is your name
3
Cupcake?
players.
One's all in. Still side
How'd you get the
action.
nickname Cupcake?
Because I'm lifetime undefeated on splash pots with cupcakes as the stakes.
Nice.
A Dick finds a king.
And I ate them in a kind of psychopathic way when I won them. So.
I wasn't sure if you leaned into it or it just happened to bring a cupcake protector.
No, they gave me the nickname. I leaned into it.
2 folds. Okay, no more action. Let's see.
Oh, that's muck.
That's fold.
You're good. Had an ace.
Just once.
3s. Queen.
And where's the rest of this board? Do you even need a one time?
Cupcake needs a 3. And a 3 only.
Oh. What is that? It's too close.
King.
Let's go.
No.
I'm going to lose the game.
What's your
Oh, I don't need those.
What's your real name, Cupcake?
Cupcake.
Okay.
That's Emma.
You're good. You're good. You got me.
And you come back to 5. Okay, come back to 5.
What does this purple chip mean again?
It means you're the big winner.
It's a 500. No, he's the big one right there. It's a 500 though.
No 3 for Cupcake, and he's going to add on here in the last couple hands of the live stream. want to thank everybody for tuning in. It's been a fun one. 10 or so hands before we close it out. I want to thank each and every one of you for watching on your Wednesday afternoon. You've had Greg Potter in the booth all day, playing 1-3 with a $500 cap.
Damn it.
No surrender.
You got the clear best player of the whole stream in C3. He's really good.
Check.
Hiker till heaven. Show up in chat. Where do you been, man? That's what I want to know.
I don't have one of
Dan finds an ace. Didn't need it. But both players have an it button. There's a king for Cupcake. Dan might be able to get some value, and he does.
Good luck.
It all happened so fast. Dan checked again. It looks like Cupcake shipped it, snap shipped it on this river. About to value on himself.
If I fold this, I'm going to get called the biggest nit in the world.
You absolutely would, Dan.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see the cards and I'll react.
If I show you one, I'll show you one. I'll show you one. That one.
Is that a jack? Because that's the
No,
winner.
I've got king queen. I've got king queen. I've got king queen. I've got king queen. King queen of hearts.
That's not two pair.
No, it's not. It's not. I don't think you can show me a worse one than that, though. Can't show me a worse card than the queen.
I cannot imagine folding given this action. Given what I've seen from Cupcake. Shows a king! Shows a king!
Then I fold. If you're jamming on the king, I'm definitely folding. Fold.
What?
I played in my last year.
You had ace queen?
Yeah.
Why
are you jamming the king?
I cannot.
So is it a bluff or not? Shows the king and I'm high well.
There was nobody nearly as good.
I am so confused. Shows the king
Value, right?
No, this table was
and
that boring.
folds an ace.
Well, if I show the
This is a message back to the UK. I apologise for folding ace queen.
Carlos playing some mind games here, well above what I can
The
handle.
only chance I have of winning there
Blind, I might call blind.
is showing the king.
You're a bit blind, I might call blind. Oh, up to you.
Smart move.
You're a bit blind.
Live 15. Straddle 15.
I also don't think I've ever lost a hand when I've showed one card on the stream.
I've never lost it.
I don't know.
I
did it early.
And I was never ahead.
I did it early. It didn't work out too well for me.
Yours made it a little obvious, though.
That one was wild, I gotta say. I would have never folded ace queen in my life there.
Cool.
Shows me king or not. Cam's gonna find two jacks. You needed a premium in the 1 seat for sure, and 2 10s for A-Dick.
150.
Gonna 3-bet it up. Kind of small 3-bet relative to how much money's actually in the pot. Could go as large as 200 here, and it wouldn't be incorrect. But Cam's got 2 jacks. If he even thinks about folding here, I'm coming out there. No. 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 I've seen ace queen folded on the river. I've seen jacks folded pre-flop. What is happening? Though being stuck 4 buy-ins in a 1-3 game can do things to you.
I'm going to check in the dark.
4 players. 6 is checking the dark.
So jacks folded.
Oh, dear.
6-4 offsuit, and jack 4 suited made the call.
3 folds.
Count.
5 folds. Alcohol instead of protein.
And 6-4 offsuit is going to rip it here open-ended.
You guys are a really bad influence.
261.
I've just noticed that was all your fault. Like, fuck that.
A-Dick is up heaps. He's got an overpair on a paired board. Multi-way even. I think you got to make the call. I don't think you can fold. There's the
An
call.
overpair.
I'm finally gonna get the river on you.
We've seen it. A-Dick and Lone Ranger have been at it several times today.
Cooler, bro. What a cooler. Okay. 6 on the tree.
Dude, what do you say?
For blood. Wow, there's the 7. 10 and a 10 only for A-Dick. We've seen it happen before. Not this time, though. Lone Ranger going to get a little bit back from A-Dick. Pretty big chip up. Nearly an $800 profit.
Thank you.
He's the big loser, huh?
Don't worry about it. 2 left. She was a big
It happens. Add on 225.
I'm making my back.
Got a little back from earlier.
Pretty disgusting. Tristan, welcome into the game, loses the first Nik game.
Whatever is painful massage.
Your homeboy that you fucking sold action to?
Let's take a look at the V-pips.
Andrew.
Cupcake is in there every other hand, though he's only been here a little bit.
Sanchez.
The dealer gets one too.
Leading the action. A-Dick not too far behind. Neither is Cowboy Lucas. It's been an action game today here in the 1-3 streets.
Okay.
I should definitely be busted and still have my net button.
Wait, who else? I don't know where that came from.
That's your bounty for the
Nib button.
Nib
Oh,
button.
sure, I'll straddle 10. Might as well.
Free straddle.
Free straddle.
free roll straddle.
Mm-hmm. Love it.
I have the TCH live stream tomorrow. Hopefully I don't punch it all up. I'm gonna still play if you got me. You got me strategy. I think that's the best strategy.
It's work.
If you got me, you got me. It's like it's not much.
2, 3 fold. 35.
I call.
Sorry, 5 fold.
Call.
6 calls.
Raise.
Raise from
150.
150 to bet. 3 folds.
Ace King for Andrew. We've seen Ace King a lot today, I must say.
Cowboys.
Showing off the hairline.
The hairline is not really that fire. Cowboy Luke is still in 5. Like.
There's the 3-bet. Cupcake is in there, dominated in this spot. And A-Dick is not going anywhere with Jack 10 offsuit.
Like, I might have to ask for another one.
Hey, Brittany, no more wine for him.
What?
I'm serious, Brittany. You can bring it over. Oh, it's all good. You got me. You got
A 9. Cupcake comes out on top on this board.
250 to bet.
I'll take one last fire eagle.
Yeah, and Brittany, can I get a red wine as well, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Finally.
Dan gonna join in Cowboy Lucas's fun.
No.
You don't blame him. Andrew bet 250 on this one. Cupcake, of course, going nowhere.
Not much.
I'll go all in dark.
And Andrew's gonna ship it dark. Why not? Let's go.
7 on the trip.
Draw into an ace or king. Finds it. Unbelievable. Wow. Cupcake lays it down for that price?
Thank you.
Wow, that's insane.
It's an hour.
He was getting like 8 to 1. Finds the correct fold. I've seen some wild stuff in the last few hands of this game.
Face.
Raise 25.
I have another Nik game after this.
I'm down.
I really enjoy the Nik games.
Right, not everybody else, though.
Dan finds Queen Jack suited. It's going to raise it up. But from what I could see, Cupcake is all in for the short stack. With Jack 8 suited, why not? Let's go.
What is that? 160, 70?
Oh my goodness, Lone Ranger once in there with the 7-deuce. 7-deuce game is still on. We have not seen a bounty payout one time today. Makes the call with 7-deuce, thinking he's live enough. Was not anticipating Dan to get in there behind him.
You're folding too much.
Deuce is good right now. There's the bets. I don't think Dan... He's got backdoors. He can continue for this price, for sure. Heads up on the side. There's the 10, giving Cupcake spade draw. Dan a gutter, and spades come in for Cupcake. Absolutely wild. Lone Ranger's going to take the side pot, but Cupcake is going to triple up very nicely.
Deuce 7.
God, dude.
Deuce 7. God damn, I thought I had
loses?
it.
Oh, damn.
Did you already pay me?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can keep
I thought I finally, I was just excited to hit Deuce 7.
You keep that 5. You keep that 5.
Did I win a side pot?
You did, yeah, I should do that.
All right, I was just happy to. God, I wanted that shit.
Oh, you had
Folks, we're going to do a bit of a throwback for the TKO Jerky hand of the night. This happened hand number 4. Trip Aces versus Kings, a 2-outer. We ran this one time.
Yeah, you know
and
what?
found it. The king
right
of clubs on the river for Dick. You just look at the reactions. You can see here. Horseshoe Phil was dealing absolute heat for the first hour and a half or so of this live stream.
In a good way.
What a disgusting cooler to come on the river. Happened so early in the stream. Sponsored by TKO Jerky. 3 distinct flavors. Mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. Be sure to scan that QR code. Go check it out. Get yourself a discount. 50% off your first order with Lodge 15 as a promo code upon checkout.
Some viewer.
If you want to level up your Jerky game, go check it out. It's really good stuff.
I won all of them.
Is Neeme versus the good players?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
I need to know what's going on.
Thank you. Good.
That's you, I think.
This guy is playing for a living trying to go to his life. You're in the hand?
Got 9 high.
Nice hand. If you raise, I might rip it. Nice. Yeah. Good.
As we come into the last few hands of the night, folks, I wanted to remind you one more time about the Lodge Championship Series we got coming up. We got 2 different $500,000 guaranteed events going on from both April 24th to the 28th and May 1st to the 5th, all leading up to the main event that will happen a few days after that. Not only that, if that's not your speed, the Lodge Championship High Roller Series going on from the 6th to the 12th. Be sure to come on out. Regardless of what stakes you play, there's going to be a tournament for you happening at the Lodge for the Lodge Championship Series.
They're here for
Kicking off with the 1-2 meetup game, $500 cap on the 23rd of April.
Oh, let's see what happens.
Plenty of time left to still buy your flights, book your hotels, find yourself at the Lodge for a couple of weeks, play some tournaments,
My friend's gonna be so mad at me.
and the meetup game.
Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
All in.
All in.
Look.
Call.
Ooh.
A-Dick and Cam going at it in this one. Cam finds himself a premium, ships it in.
He's going to flop a 10. Do you want to go?
So if it's left to me, I do it once, max pain.
Max pain
if you want it,
Max pain once, just get me out of here.
We are doing it once. Cam calling for max pain.
I did the workout this morning, so.
Just needs to hold. There's a king. That's a good start.
It's scary.
A-Dick still alive to a jack. Or clubs. Oh my gosh.
it is nasty.
This guy cannot hold.
10 for a chop.
Unbelievable. A-Dick is going to crack the ace king.
That's just the
of Cam, who is now stuck upwards of 2,500 on the day. Just cannot win an all-in. This has been the story all day, folks.
15 minutes left for the stream, y'all.
What?
God, I got it in so
Just
good,
absolutely wild.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that.
Hiker Till Heaven with the $20 super chat.
All right.
Great to hear your voice again, Mr. Potter. Miss you, my friends. Come on back out, Hiker. Great time coming up in a couple of weeks for the meetup game and the Launch Championship Series. You know you want to come out. Thank you for the super chat.
Good hand, brother.
You got it.
It looks like Cam will be making his exit.
If you got me, you got me. Can I miss? Can I skip and just make it 30?
15 straddle.
You got me. I'll make it blind 30. Hopefully.
Out of turn, which isn't
Out of turn 30. Is that 30? Guys, is that okay?
It's him giving me.
C3 might have. I know he's going to take advantage.
I'll be nice to you.
30!
Bumps it to 30.
Boom! I didn't
Raise
look.
to 30, right.
I did not look. Bro, please bump it up.
It's not a live 30 though,
You're
right?
good, you're good.
Not live.
Okay.
Nice. Falling?
Yeah.
30.
Should have ripped it. Do it, 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 do it.
I like how he checks like he had
We'll humor him. All right. Actions on
I have to check.
4 players.
A 5 is good here.
Hold on.
Heard Nolan from Tristan.
6 and 8.
Wild. All in with bottom pair.
Couldn't come out here and not.
This game has just popped off in the last hour or so. It's been nonstop action.
But I was like,
It was running real hot in the first hour and a half,
What a hero call if you.
and even hotter
it's only like 15 more to go.
in the last hour.
You got me. You got me.
That's the line I've been using all day. If you want to start using it, let me know. You got me type shit.
You just have to say type shit after.
You have to say type shit. If you don't say type shit, it's not even worth
You
it.
don't say type shit. That's the part that you have to make sure is on the shirt.
You got me type shit, or whatever it is.
Put type shit on the back of the shirt.
Dot, 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 and on the back, type shit.
Type shit.
Raise 25.
I think it is. Okay. I'll make a fold.
Make it full.
Call 25. 3 folds. 4 calls.
I'll get in there.
Wait, did I win today?
5.
I hope I won, so my friends will get mad at me.
You know, it's a good game when the guy who's up about 2,000 isn't sure if he's up or not.
You got me. Like,
30's the best.
I'm only
I mean, if they got him, they got him.
It's only 6.
Whether you want it to
Cupcake is open-ended. Lone Ranger has a club draw.
You got me. I think I'm in.
Tristan's in there with a gutter.
4 players.
Seems like a dub.
And Andrew called with 2 5s. A 5 would have just been a fantastic card.
I think C6 is the goal.
Does not come. Pairs the 7. 5s are still in the lead. And they're betting like it.
If I didn't call, you would have been up big numbers, huh? What? If I didn't call, you would have been up big numbers.
Oh, earlier? Oh, yeah.
You would have been up like, what?
Yeah, I would have.
2,000?
Yeah.
Damn,
I
bro,
think
I'm
he-
so bad.
All in.
All in.
There's the jam from Andrew. And it's going to win him this hand. Nice $290 profit.
I'm playing on TCH tomorrow. We'll play on punt. I might punt it.
TCH Austin?
Yeah, the way it looks like, I might punt it.
You think he's getting to Dallas by tomorrow?
The way I've been playing, I might rip it blind.
I'm gonna go with no.
Not by his own volition.
I'll make it 20 though.
Raise 20.
Like whatever. It's just 20.
3 folds.
100.
Raise to 100.
Check. Free cards.
$200.
Nope.
Hold.
$135.
Seat 4 is adding 135 to his bet.
You straddling, Lucas? Who are you? You wouldn't be a cowboy. You are.
I'm straddling. You got me. Whatever it is, you got me. I'll read the blind.
Is that binding?
He keeps saying it. I don't know.
I'm going to go with that's not binding
This
based
whole
on
Tristan a poker player.
historical evidence.
You guys have been fucking on my blind rip it, so it's kind of hard to say yes or no or whatever it is. No, I'm calling it.
40.
40.
Dan in the twilight of the stream finds 2 queens.
Really bad call.
It's a pretty bad raise, to be honest.
Tristan, 2 kings.
You got it, you got it.
What's on the 3 bets? Might see some blood here.
Yeah, check out stack.
The tail end of the stream. Tristan does not have a lot of money behind.
It's enough.
More than I think the graphics indicate.
Can't get unstuck folding.
Dan just makes the call, and Cupcake is in there as well. Somehow we did not find this all in pre-flop.
Okay, 3 players.
Late position action. I think you can very comfortably 4-bet 2 queens.
I'm not taking.
Though Tristan has not played many hands at all. There's an 8 for Cupcake. Caught in between 2 overpairs. The check, the jam, the all-in, the call.
Okay,
I've got a 3.
What happened here?
You don't. No, I don't.
191.
You got a chance.
He's got no.
A 3-way all-in.
You got a 3. If you got it, you got it. You got a 3. If you got a 3 there.
This always seems to happen in the last couple of hands.
You know what? You got it.
I thought I ripped it blind.
Fuck.
You're on the 1-3 stream.
And then number 200.
I had Jack 7 of hearts.
Running diamonds, please.
Nice.
Running diamonds. Okay.
Cupcake
Feel better about that.
needs an 8. Exactly an 8 or running diamonds. A 10 does not win him the pot as the board is paired. Dan drawing incredibly thin.
Why don't you leave
Maybe
it?
I get unstuck or just go home.
Let's go see the first.
Okay.
Oh no, I want a slow roll.
It's an 8.
Guys, just start saying you got me, and you're.
Is there another one behind that? Oh, I could have put it in pre if you.
Sweet. Just an 8.
You guys start.
No more cards. Can we just?
Unlucky, by the way. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Let's sweat a diamond.
You played the hand the
Diamond
way.
for sweat.
Bad beat.
It's unlucky.
Just
Queen of diamonds.
Running one time, the deuce is about as big a break as you could ever ask for.
8.
Tristan looking pretty good here
Yes, sir.
and holds to scoop the entire pot.
It's like 5 minutes left.
Jack 7 of dice.
I'm not coming back in
You got me. Nice.
for 5 minutes.
That's on it.
By the time I get the money in my bag,
I was
we did.
doopity doopity doop.
Scroopity doopity doop. I thought you had a jack high flush with a
All right.
I did. I would rip.
Good game, Cupcake.
And it sounds like that is going to be it for Cupcake. We're coming into the final 2 hands of the stream.
Yeah, right.
Thank you guys for watching. It's been an action-packed 1-3 game.
Battle around.
Fuck it. If it folds to
Yeah,
you,
I'll
I'm
straddle.
all in blind.
Oh, yeah, I'm straddling.
If it folds to you, I'm all in blind. That's fine.
That's binding.
What's the most you can straddle?
If it folds to you, I doubt it's folding to you. But if it does, that's what's gonna happen.
Let's do 20.
I doubt it.
How much can I straddle to everything? Okay, I'll just do 20.
Just checking, just checking.
I wasn't expecting that.
I'm going to straddle 3K.
Yeah, right.
I'm not that bad. I doubt it's folding you, but I swear to God, it's a good start so far. You got me. You got me. Nice one. Nice one. What is it?
Straddle 20.
600.
You're good. Nice one. Bro, honestly, like, you got me. You got me.
Limped pot. Straddles are on up to $20.
I I'll check it.
That's a good one for Lone Ranger. Though Tristan does have a straight draw.
I hate that.
Checked around Lone Ranger with the check mark as a 10. Give him a boat.
50.
Nice. Wow, you're pretty good. Can't even lie, you're pretty good. Nice. The fact that you took it out uncontested. Thank you. Nice hand. Nice hand. You're good at this game.
Type shit. Type shit.
You're pretty good.
Give me type shit.
You're probably one of the best in the stream. Like, I don't want to say it out loud, but like, it's probably pretty good. Like, nice hand type shit.
20's on.
I would say he's probably in the top 8.
This is the last hand?
Last hand.
I'll say top 8.
Last hand?
Last hand? Last hand?
Yeah, I'm covered.
Ooh. I was going to straddle, but
You can put the 40 on.
okay, if I can do that.
40's on. 40's on.
I feel like I'm going to do something really.
I tried to give you the heads up.
No, you're good.
I hope I have the
It
worst
takes me a little bit.
I'm so bad with this shit.
Was that blind?
No, it wasn't.
Please give me the worst hand I've ever had in my life.
Type shit.
We're coming into the last hand of the live stream. Thank you guys for watching all day with me today. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your commentator. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for a little 5-10-10 2K cap match to stack.
Honestly, it's just something in the
Tomorrow, Slick Rick will be in the booth.
About 200, I think. About 200.
I might rip it.
Well, you got no choice. I'm all in.
If it was anything more, I would.
And for the last hand, it looks like Dan is all in.
Still on, by the way.
Trying to give it away.
Because that'd be a great
With the 6-5
finale, wouldn't it?
offsuit.
So 7 deuce.
Yeah, let me get a count.
Cowboy Lucas wants a
About 900.
count. Not what I expected.
Almost 9. It's closer to 1,000.
You're good. I might have to make it, but let me think about it real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. I have a really good hand.
Oh dear.
Like type shit. Like this might be like a bad full type shit.
I got 7 deuce.
Let me think about it real quick.
This is a if you got it, you got it kind of hand.
Whole fucking lot.
Bring it up. Bring it out.
6, 7 there.
Let me confirm these.
Yeah.
Dan waiting to see his fate. The 6-5 offsuit. Cowboy Lucas has asked for a count with Jack 10 of diamonds.
I kid you not. If you had like 7, I would have snapped you out.
I can take 200 off if you like.
No.
Yeah. No.
No.
Damon.
You got me. You got me.
You are the fun police.
You got me. I fold.
And Cowboy Lucas is going to lay it down. No blood for the last hand of the night. Dan tried to give him some action.
Embarrassing on the last time.
No, show it.
No, I've got aces. I've got aces. I've got aces.
Yes, what the fuck?
Shows it. And that is going to do it for us here at Lodge Car Club live stream. Let's take a look at the final cumulative winnings. A-Dick up 2,300 on the day. Cowboy Lucas had a pretty good day himself, along with a couple of canned wines. Andrew did pretty well on the day. Pocket Sue's down 1,800, no longer in the game. Cam stuck well over 2,200, no longer in the game. And Ryder 0G stuck 600. Just a lot of blood in this 1-3 game. It has been a lot of action. Let's take a look at the VPIPs. As you can see, Cowboy Lucas in there every other hand, along with A-Dick. Dan, Lone Ranger, both above 30% VPIPs. It's been a blast. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I've been your commentator all day today. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for Slick Rick back at the booth. Little 5-10-10 action, 2K cap to start, match to stack after the fact. And be sure to come on out to Lodge Card Club for the Lodge Championship Series coming up starting April 24th. No reason to miss it whatsoever. Book your flights, book your hotels. We'll see you out here for the meetup game on the 23rd as well. Tune in tomorrow, and thank you guys for watching Poker at the Lodge.